Hello, everybody, and welcome to Vinyl Treasures. I'm your host, Johnny G. John Galindo, coming to you live each and every Saturday, only here on YouTube. We're also live on Oldies and More Radio. I want to welcome you to the October 26, 2024 Vinyl Treasure Show on this kind of coolish night here. Actually, it's going to get colder tonight, but it was kind of a nice day. A little breezy, a little chilly. We had the Halloween parade here. It was like in town. Was jam traffic here in the front of the house here. People parking along the thing, whatever. It just was crazy here. But I was working on the show all day, and we opened up tonight's show with a instrumental request for listener Big Dave Swinger. This group out of Los Angeles, California, they had a big #1 national hit back in 1958. I know many of you that were listening to the radio back then in 1958. I'm sure remember a tune called Tequila. That was their first of 29 on Gene Autry's Challenge record label. This was the group's third release, a song called Midnighter, which did chart nationally. This was like a number 94 record, far from a #1 from the Tequila. But actually both sides of this charted. The flip side of this did better, a song called El Rancho Rock. That was a number 34. But this was the intended B-side. Midnighter is the name of the tune. A tune written by the rhythm guitarist for the group. His name is Dave Burgess. And, of course, the Champs were named after the owner, Gene Autry's Champ horse. It was called Champ. Anyway, there you go. April 58. That's by request for Big Dave Swinger, the Champs on Challenge with Midnighter. Can't babble on a lot tonight. Got lots of requests to get to. So let's start it off here. Let's open up with a flip side request from last week. Last week I played the B-side of this 45, this great group out of Harlem, New York. Played the B-side for listener Tommy Albergo, the Valentines. The B-side called Falling for You. I think it was Steve in Arizona. I saw Steve in the chat room there. Steve in Arizona. And also John Cummins requested the A-side of the 45. Was a big New York hit. This was a 45 my aunt had in her collection. It's on George Gollner's Rama Records with Jimmy Wright and the orchestra. Richard Barrett on lead from October 55, the vocal opener by the Valentines on Rama. It's called Lily May Bell.
Oh,
There you go. It's our opener there. That's Richard Barrett and the Valentines. That's going out to Steve in Arizona. He's in our YouTube chat. I'm also going out to John Cummins there, October 1955. That's the, first of 7, I think, on Rama Records for the Valentines. Lily Mae Bell. That was a New York City hit and a great two-sided 45. You know, we count down the music chronologically here on a Saturday night, the 50s and early 60s show. Everything is a request tonight. Everything. As let's fill a request now for listener Bob Cruz in Maryland. He wanted to hear the sound of the Ravens. This is their 19th of 21 on the national label, and this was the only one to come out on a 45. All the other 18 are only on a 78. This is on a 78 too, by the way, which I do have in the collection. And the only thing I am not happy with this record, and the seller didn't tell me about it, somebody local too, by the way, that it had he found this probably for close to nothing. And I'm not going to say he charged me so much for the record, but it has an annoying heat swish in the beginning of it. So, you know, when you go to these flea markets and whatnot, the people, they leave the records out. And sometimes, you know, you don't want the tops of the record to be in the sunlight, because they can easily warp. Unless they're all styrenes, they will warp too. But anyway, it's just annoying for some of the seconds here, and it kind of like just pissed me off. But anyway, let's give it a spin here. This is for Bob Cruz. It features Lewis. Did I type this right? Lewis Hayward. It's either Hayward or Hayyard. I messed that up on this retype that I did from April of 1950. The Ravens on National Records for Bob Cruz. It's Count Every Star is the name of the tune.
Count every star in the midnight sky. Count every rose, every firefly. For that's how many times I miss you. Oh, heaven knows I miss you. Count every leaf on a willow tree. Count every wave on a stormy sea. Count every star, and darling, when you do, you'll know the times I have cried for you. Count every star in the midnight sky. Count every rose, every firefly. For that's how many times I've missed you. Heaven knows I've missed you. So count every leaf on a willow tree. Count every wave in a stormy sea. Count every star, and darling, when you do, you know the times I have cried for you. You know the times I have cried for you.
you go. That's going out to Bob Cruz, The Sound of the Ravens. I typed it in there. Lewis Hayward. I had a typo on my retype there. That one there from April of 1950. The Ravens with Count Every Star. So many have recorded this song. The Rivieras on Coed. Linda Scott did it. Donnie and the Dreamers. The Rockers do a nice rendition of the tune on the Carter label. Who did I see that did it first? It was done like back in 1930. Some band guy did it. I didn't type it in here. I was trying to rush to do that. You know, I want to check one thing here. I want to see, because a lot of times I'm playing a record from 64 at the end of the show. It sounds 200% better with a 78 needle because the vinyl is poor. It's like recycled vinyl with all these little speckles in it. I want to just try something here. I want to see what this sounds like with a 78 needle, just for fun. Let's just see if it plays better with a 78 needle. Let's see here. Let's try this a little. I just play a little bit. No, that sounds worse. That actually sounds worse. I apologize. I just wanted to try. You know, we can try. You never know unless you try. Too many people are scared to try. But anyway, I digress. There you go. That's going out to listener Bob Cruz in Maryland. Let's move into 1951. Now, this great group. This is by request for Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. It's the debut single for this group out of Baltimore, Maryland, known as the Swallows. Both sides of this are excellent. Both sides written by the group's arranger. His name is Billy Conrad, and also second tenor of the group, Junior Denby. But the lead singer on this, his name is Eddie Rich. This is their first of 11 on Sid Nathan's King Records out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Let's go to May of 1951. The great sound of the Swallows on King Records. This is for Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. Their tune is called Dearest.
I shouldn't wonder why they call you such names as dearest, and why the people passing by stop and stare. Am I the victim of a foolish love affair? You know how much I love you, but you don't care. I'd be without you if I listen to things about you. I can't get free, 'cause my heart says you dearest to me. Dearest to me.
I shouldn't wonder why they call you such names as dearest, and why the people passing by all stop and stare.
Am I the victim of a foolish love affair? You know how much I love you, but you don't care. I'd be without you if I listen to things about you. I can't get free, 'cause my heart says you're dearest to me.
That's a great sound of the Swallows there. That's by request for Gordy Freeman. That's Eddie Rich. Eddie Rich on lead with the Swallows. That's their debut single on Sid Nathan's King record label from May 51, way back in May 51. Song entitled Dearest. Johnny G is your disc jockey here for a Saturday evening. Those of you tuning into the program, maybe for the first time, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. We do this show every Saturday beginning at 9 p.m. till midnight. We're going to do some overtime, we will. Maybe too long for some of you listeners there. You got to get to bed, so you're going to have to listen on the archive a little bit. Most of you stay with the program for as long as you can. Of course, I understand that, but I have a lot of requests coming into the show now, and actually it makes for a very interesting show because a lot of the listeners there, different tastes in the music, but it's all good. It is, especially these great classic sounds that many of my listeners love. So thank you for that. So if you do have a request, you can send it to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. And let's move into 1952 now with this request for listener Julian McCroy, this group out of Baltimore, Maryland. And this is their only release. And it came out on the Atlantic record label. They're called the Tilters, Tilters. The Tilters. This one from November of 52. It's for Julian McCroy. The Tilters on Atlantic. It's called LT Etiliadi. EETIL-YA-DEE. So I gotta listen to this song to say that. So anyway, here you go for Julian.
Girl. Yes, I went downtown to see my Sunday girl. Oh, now man, little girl, she sure wasn't feeling well. Well, she said, "Ye till the day, ye till the die, ye till the day, ye till the die, ye till the day, ye till the die."
There you go. That was called E till you D. There you go. I listen. Johnny, you gotta forgive Johnny G sometimes. There you go. That's November 1952. That is a rug burner there. And for Julian McCroy, the Tilters, E-Tilia D is the name of that one, on the Yellow and Black Atlantic record label. And we stay in 1952, and I showed you that vinyl on this. It's like deep cherry red, but you gotta like shine a light through it to see it. I did it really quick. I was running out of time there, but that was a pretty cool looking vinyl there. This group, this is actually a request for listener Casey Hines. Charlene's got a K here. Casey Hines in Paris. And this is on Bess Berman's Apollo record label, and the only release for this group from New York called the Mellow Dots. Now, two members of this group, actually, they're probably not New York, because wasn't the Mystery Quartet out of Philadelphia, I think? Two members previously sang with the Mystery Quartet that recorded for the Essex label. I played that 78 a while back on my 78 show. And this is on dark cherry red vinyl. Now, the lead on this side is Pat Ross, and it mentions this on the label, but this is not an easy record to find at all. I have to tell you, I was lucky to find this in the early days of eBay, like 1992 or whatever. I was working, and I could occasionally, that was when companies would let you go on the internet and look for stuff, but I would end up buying records sometimes during the day. Don't tell my previous employers, though. From May 1952, this is for Casey Hines, the Mellow Dots, MEL-O-Dots on Apollo Records. It's called Just How Long. And again, this is with Pat Ross on lead.
Just how long can this go on and on? Feeling the way that I do, for whenever I'm with you, it seems so heavenly. For whenever I'm with you, that's where I want to be. Just how long must I go on and on? Feeling the way that I do. If you'd be so tender and darling, surrender by saying you love me too. 'Cause I can't go on without you. Just how long can this go on and on? Feeling the way that I do. If you be so tender and darling, surrender by saying you love me too. Me too. 'Cause I can't go on without you. 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 'Cause I can't go
There you go. That's the sound of the Mellow Dots there, May 1952. That's going out to listener Casey Hines. Just How Long is the name of the tune. That's on Bess Berman's Apollo record label. That's a hard record to get. I'm telling you, it ain't easy to find that, especially on a 45. You can get it on a 78. It's much easier on a 78, but not as easy to find on a 45. Johnny G is your disc jockey for a Saturday evening. Thank you all for being here. If you're new to the program, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. Tell your friends about it, and if you have a request, you can send it to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. As we count down the music here, we are in the year 1952. Let's fill this request for listener Jack Saperstein in New Jersey. As we go back to Baltimore again, this time for Sonny Till and the Orioles. This is from February of 1952, and this is actually a cover song. This song first done by Joe Stafford. She did it back in 1951. And this and Sonny Till and the Orioles, they covered it. It's with Buddy Lucas and his Band of Tomorrow, and this comes on red vinyl too, folks. I have it though only on the black vinyl. Listen, beggars can't be choosy, okay? February 1952, Sonny Till and the Orioles on Jubilee Records going out. Special request for Jack Saperstein. The song is called Shrimp Boats.
Yeah, shrimp boats are coming up around the beach. Shrimp boats are coming to dancing tonight, yeah. Shrimp boats are coming, their sails are in sight, yeah. Shrimp boats are coming, there's dancing tonight. Why don't you hurry, hurry home? Hurry up, baby. Hurry, hurry home. Come on home. Shrimp boats are coming, there's dancing tonight.
They go to sea with the evening tide, and their women folk wave their goodbye. There they go, while the Louisiana moon floats on high.
Up around the beach. Yeah, shrimp boats are coming, their sails are in sight. Yeah. Shrimp boats are coming, there's dancing tonight. Yeah, stay on, baby. Shrimp boats are coming. Yeah, good time to be here tonight. Coming, their sails are in sight. Shrimp boats are coming, there's dancing tonight. Shrimp boats are coming, their sails are in sight. Good times to be had tonight. Shrimp boats are coming, there's dancing tonight. Shrimp boats are coming.
Cover tunes here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go. That's going out to a listener, Jack Saperstein. That's the sound of the Orioles. Sonny Till and the Orioles from February 1952. That's on Jerry Blaine's Jubilee record label, Shrimp Boats, a song originally done by Joe Stafford back in 1951. The flip side there is Trust in Me, I think is the flip on this one here. Anyway, let's stay in 1952. Let's fill a request for listener Butch Ford in Hawaii, and he wants to dedicate this to his friend his friend that recently lost his wife, unfortunately. Very sad thing. And this is again, we go back to Baltimore, Maryland. This time, the Swallows return. This is their 5th release on Sid Nathan's King record label. This tune written by Junior Denby and, of course, the arranger Billy Conrad. And again, Eddie Rich returns on this. Again, a special dedication in remembrance of Butch's friend that just recently lost his wife. This is from April 1952. The Swallows on King with their tune called You Left Me.
You left me with so much love to remember, love that I should regret, but still I can't forget. Left me. How could your heart forget me and leave a mark that won't let me forget the same as you? Love is strange, yet it's simple, if two hearts are true. Who's to blame? Now that I don't have you, it hurts that you would desert me, to know that I may never be again with you. You left me with a heart so blue.
Yeah, it's the great sound of Eddie Rich again with the Swallows there. That is by a special request for listener Butch Ford, sending that one out to his friend who just recently, just on the 17th of October, lost his wife, unfortunately. The Swallows there from April 52 with You Left Me. Johnny G here on a Saturday, as I hope you're digging on these cool tunes. If you are, please give me a thumbs up. The Oldies and More stream may be down, I guess. I don't know. I don't see the link there playing. I don't know what's happening there, but I am definitely broadcasting there and also recording the show. We'll see what happens. But anyway, let us continue here. Let's fill a request. For Mike Sape wants to send this one out to all you chatters in the chat room and also your fellow disc jockey here, Johnny G, as we move into 1953 now. As we go back to George Goldner's Rama Records, this is Rama number 25. This group had 2 releases on the Rama label and another on Tico Records. They were called the Blue Notes. And this is not the group from Philadelphia that recorded My Hero, No Way. And this is with Joe Loco and his quintet. Joe Loco has all those cool instrumentals, those, what do you call them? Mambo instrumentals, I guess, on the Tico record label. Let's go to November of 1953. The Blue Notes on Rama, by request from Mike Sape in Connecticut, going out to Johnny G and the Chatters. It's called Too Hot to Handle.
Ooh-wee, pretty baby. Ooh-wee, Say you're too hot to handle, too hot to handle. You're too careless with my heart. Yes, you're too hot to handle, too hot to handle. I got burned right from the start. Every time you're kissing me, you're thinking about my friend. Don't you know that it ain't right to burn a candle at both ends? You're too hot to handle, too hot to handle. You ain't gonna find me hanging round till the day that you cool down. 'Cause you're too hot to handle. Yes, you're too hot to handle. You're too careless with my heart. Well, just too hot to handle. Ooh, too hot to handle. I got burned right from the start. Every time you're kissing me, you're thinking about my friend. Don't you know that it ain't right to burn a candle at both ends? You're too hot to handle. Yes, you're too hot to handle. You ain't gonna find me hanging round. No, till the day that you cool down.
I got to tell you, Johnny G was too hot to handle when they shut down the Soul show on Wednesday night. That was a bummer. They shut it down, and really because of one song, the song I opened up the show with, the vocal thing, with Doris Troy. They shut that show down. I removed the wrong song. I removed the Intruders song. That was not the right song, so I had to go back and do it again. And I don't understand, because Charlene said, Johnny, you played that record on September, I don't know, sometime in September of 2023, and she played it. So I don't know what YouTube does with the AI, but it's a bummer because it erases all the chat. And I had like a big I had a big chat room on Wednesday night, so that's kind of a bummer, I have to say. But there you go. Too Hot to Handle there from November 1953 for a group called the Blue Notes on George Goldner's Rama Records. That's by request from Mike Sape in Connecticut, going out to all you chatters and your host, Johnny G. Thank you, Mike, for that. Let's stay in 1953. Let's fill a request now for Bob Cruz in Maryland as we listen to the sound of the Robins. And in 1952, they hired a new manager, Jack Lewis, and he arranged their contract with RCA Records. And at the same time, they added a new member to the group. His name was Grady Chapman, and they had 6 releases for RCA Records, and Bob requested their third. And this one features Grady Chapman on lead from August 1953, the great sound of the Robins on RCA. It's called How Would You Know? This is for Bob Cruz.
And when I say that your kiss is divine, don't think that I'm handing a lie. For if I never told you so, how would you know? How would you know? And when I say that there's no other one, don't think that I'm just having fun. For if I never told you so, how would you know? How would you know? I wonder if I'll ever hear you say I love you, dear, like I do. I wonder if the day will come when I'll be the one you say it to. You say it to. My darling, say that I've opened your eyes. You know where my happiness lies. For if I hadn't told you so, how would you know? How would you know?
I wonder if I'll ever hear you say I love you, dear, like I do. I wonder if the day will come, you say I'll be the one who say it to. You say it to.
Please, please say that I've opened your eyes. And you know where my happiness lies. For if I never told you so, how would you know?
Yeah, I like that record, I do. There you go, the sound of the Robins there. That's their third of 6 on the RCA record label. That's by request for Bob Cruz in Maryland, August 53. How Would You Know is the name of that tune. That's a Grady Chapman on lead. You also heard the bass there, Bobby Nunn also coming in. Johnny G here on a Saturday. Thank you all for being here. Don't forget, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. We picked up 20 subscribers last Saturday night. That was a lot. As we continue here, we are in the year 1953. Let's fill a request for listener Casey Hines as we go to Art Sheridan's Chance record label. This is the debut single for the Moonglows. This tune written by group member Harvey Fuqua. And this, I have it on red vinyl, which looks pretty cool. I don't have to shine the light through this one. But this is going out to Casey Hines. I think this record starts off with Prentice Barnes on lead, and then the other voice, I think, is Bobby Lester, but it doesn't really sound like him. So, I don't know. So, I think it's like kind of like a duet of two voices on this. This is from October of 53, the first of 5 for the Moonglows on Chance Records. It's called Whistle. Johnny G cannot whistle. Whistle My Love for Casey Hines.
Oh, whistle my love,
Whistle my pretty baby,
whistle my love,
whistle my pretty
whistle
baby,
my love,
whistle my pretty
whistle
baby,
my love,
whistle my pretty
baby,
baby.
and I come running to you.
Well, whistle my love, I come running to you.
Whistle my love,
Well, whistle my love, I come running to you.
whistle my love,
I love you, baby, no matter how you do.
whistle my love,
You broke my heart and you will break mine too.
whistle my love,
You broke his heart and you will break mine too.
whistle my love,
But I still love you, baby, no matter how you do.
whistle my love,
Baby, won't you whistle?
whistle my pretty baby,
Just squeeze me.
squeeze me,
My baby, just kiss me.
kiss me,
No,
my
baby, don't you leave it.
leave me, my
Baby, no,
I come running to you.
whistle, my love, I'll come running to you.
Whistle, my love.
Well, whistle, my love, I'll come running to you.
Whistle, my love.
Boy, I still love you, baby, no matter how you do.
Baby, won't you whistle?
Whistle, my
Pretty baby, just squeeze me.
Squeeze me, my
My baby, just kiss me.
Kiss me, my
No, baby, don't you leave me.
Leave me, my
Baby, you know I'll come running to you. I'll come running to you. I'll come running to you. I'll come running to you.
Yeah, this is swinging tune there by the Moonglows there, October 1953. That's their first release on the Chance record label. Let's say I messed up. It's not their debut single. Their debut single was on Champagne Records. Johnny G messing up tonight. It must be the Halloween season. You know, I used to like to dress up to go out for Halloween, and I used to make up my own costumes. I remember one time I had remember they used to sell those rubber masks, like you can go like into the 5 and 10 store, and they had all these cool looking masks you can put on. Well, I had this skeleton mask, and it was white, and it had he had like a crack on the side of his head there. So I had this cape. I had like a white sheet and a cape, and I had these boots on, and I had like a giant top hat, and it was actually really cool looking. And I used to go out with a bunch of and this is when I was in high school too, no less. And I used to go out. I don't know about going out trick-or-treating nowadays. You don't know what you can get, but we knew everybody in the neighborhood, and you had to watch out. You were going to get people would throw eggs, and they'd get soap, and they'd write on all the windows and whatnot. It was like crazy back. Well, we're talking like early 70s, I guess. So I used to like to go trick-or-treating at the time, and it was a time where I guess it was starting to go bad, but nobody does it anymore, and it's probably not really safe to do it now, I would say, but it used to be a lot of fun. Anyway, as I had mentioned that because Daniel Kubacki is at a Halloween party, and we had a big Halloween parade here today too, here in Westchester County. But anyway, that's the great sound of the Moonglows there, and not an easy record to find. That record, I remember Spence called me from Allentown, Pennsylvania. Johnny, do you need the Moonglows on red vinyl Chance? He goes, it's not really cheap, but I think you can do it. I said, well, I guess if you think I can do it, I'll take it. So he brought it up. He brought it up that night. I was up till about 1 o'clock in the morning here. He brought it to the house. And anyway, I tested it and whatnot. Johnny G babbling on. This next 45 is not an easy record to find either. It's actually the harder of the two for this group. And it's a request for listener Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room. And we can probably say that this group could be considered one of the earliest examples of white vocal group harmony. That actually a white vocal group that had a great R&B sound. That's what I wanted to say. And they had 2 releases on Jerry Blaine's Josie record label. Their first was actually a great tune. It was called The Stars Are Out Tonight. This was the follow-up. It's with Sid Bass and his orchestra. This is from December of 1954 by request for listener Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room. These are the Teardrops. The Teardrops on Josie Records. The song is called My Heart for Frank.
My heart is longing. My heart is longing for you. My heart is longing for
you go. That one there going out to a listener, Frank Gingaro, in our YouTube chat. And that's December 1954. The second of two for a group called the Teardrops. The Teardrops on the Josie record label, My Heart. Really is not as hard 45 to find. I had this on a 78. I probably never should have given it back to Spence. So he sold me a nice Stoneman 78 for $100, and I said, "Well, Spence, I just got," and this was an eBay buy. This was like a buy it now for like $150. I mean, I saw that for $150. I said I grabbed it in a heartbeat because that's actually a great deal, I have to say, because this record's a lot harder than that. And Spence then he took the 78 back. He said, "Well, I can sell the 78s." And I probably made a mistake. If I would have known that I was going to be doing a 78 show on Thursday afternoons, I would have kept that record. I would have. But anyway, there you go. That's going out to Frank Gingaro. He is one of the co-hosts, Frank and Gordon Skagberg, of the Rhythm and Blues Serenade. And that is on Sunday afternoons on Hofstra Radio. That is WRHU FM 88.7, and that's streaming live on WRHU.org. It's from 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time till 6 p.m., and you can tune in tomorrow at 3 p.m. for their, I guess, we'll call it their partial Halloween show. You can tune in tomorrow for that. So that's Frank and Gordon on the Rhythm and Blues Serenade on Sundays on WRHU. I got a couple Halloween tunes actually after this next song. I think Edmund requested a Halloween tune. That I guess we can call it that, coming up next. But let's fill this request for Gary Hendren in Alabama. And we heard from the Valentines from Harlem, New York earlier in the program, played their first release on the Rama record label. Well, this is the debut single for the Valentines. And this is on High Weiss's Old Town record label, written by the lead singer of the group. His name is Richard Barrett, from November of 1954. This is going out to Gary in Alabama. The Valentines on Old Town, and their tune called Tonight, Kathleen.
Kathleen, we'll make our love grow stronger, dear. Oh, how I wish that were here. I love you so, Kathleen, my Kathleen. Tonight, Kathleen, I'll prove my love to you, my dear. Oh, how I wish that were here under this golden moon. Oh, how I love you. Oh, how I need you, my dear, my Kathleen. Deeper I want you. Oh, how I need you, my dear, my Kathleen too. Oh, my Kathleen.
you go. That's by request for Gary Hendren in Alabama, November 54, the debut single for the Valentines. Richard Barrett and the Valentines. High Weiss's Old Town record label out of New York City. Tonight, Kathleen is the name of the tune. I mean, the mistake I made was not buying Surik's copy of this. He sold me this as he upgraded his, and I should have taken his. Well, actually purchased his, and I did not do that. It were too many other records. I couldn't at that time. It just was so overwhelming when you go through someone's collection and they have all this great stuff in excellent shape. It's just too much. But anyway, well, at least Greg sold me that copy. What could I say? Johnny G here on a Saturday. Let's move into 1955. Fill a request for listener Edmund Williams. I guess this is our first Halloween song. I've got to consider this my Halloween show. I got two for John Cummins coming up in the 1958 block. But this was this group's second biggest hit, we'll say, for this group out of New Orleans, Louisiana. Their first was their debut single, a song called I Didn't Want to Do It, at least on the R&B side, a number one hit for them. But this was their ninth release on the Imperial record label. It features Chuck Carbo on lead. This charted number 4 on KLCN in Blytheville, Arkansas. And I had this on the Shiny Blue label, which I think is the second. I'm playing it off the Shiny Red. I don't know. Here we go. September 1955, going out to Edmund Williams in Queens, New York. The Spiders, Chuck Carbo and the Spiders on Imperial. The song is called Witchcraft for Edmund.
Don't do that, please stop it now. You know I can't take it, please stop it now. My head is spinning, her spell is on me now. Let me forget her, don't mention her name. You know it brings back that whole burning flame. It hurts to know that she don't feel the same. My head is spinning, going round and round. My head is spinning, going round and round. Well, witchcraft got me keep going down and down. Desire is to try not to cry. She might come back one day by and by. My head is spinning, going round and round. My head is spinning, going round and round. Well, witchcraft got me to keep going down and down.
There you go. That's going out to a listener, Edmund Williams, the sound of the Spiders. Chuck Carbo on lead for that one. September 1955 release there. What I say, that was their ninth release on the Imperial record label. Witchcraft is the name of the tune, just in time for Halloween, which is what, Thursday? This coming Thursday, I guess. But anyway, we are in the year 1955. Let's fill a request for listener James Stone in our YouTube chat. Now, James Stone, he likes these vocal groups with a little pop sounding, but great harmony nonetheless. And there is a vocal group on this. They're called the Mellow Men. I played them, I think Bill and I played that Doris Day and the Mellow Men, or they're a nice rendition of the tune again. I think which they blocked, by the way. I hope they don't block this one, because here are the Mellow Men, a group founded, I think, by Thurl Ravencroft, with the guy with the big deep bass. Deep bass for that Mellow Men group. But this tune written by Charlie Singleton and Rosemary McCoy. So Charlene, did you see if this was covered by somebody else? Because when I see that, I'm thinking that this is not the original of this song. So James, if you know who did this originally, I would like to know. Charlene didn't know. But this is from November of 1955. Johnny Ray being backed up by the Mellow Men. This is for James Stone. This is on Columbia Records. It's called A Heart Comes in Handy, for James Stone.
God sent me you, my darling, from heaven up above, and my heart comes in so handy to love you with my love. God gave me eyes to see you, and arms to hold you to, and a heart that comes in so handy to hold all my love for you. And I've got every right to be thankful for the blessings bestowed upon me. And I'm thankful indeed, oh, you're all that I need. I shall love you eternally. You are the joy forever that I've been waiting for. And my heart comes in so handy to love you forevermore. Yes, my heart comes in so handy to love you forevermore.
There you go. That's by request for James Stone in our YouTube chat room. That's Johnny Ray and the Mellow Men, November 1955. That's actually his 29th release on the Columbia label from November of 1955. That Charlie Singleton and Rosemary McCoy pen tune, My Heart Comes in Handy, is the name of the tune. Johnny G playing some handy 45's out of my collection. Thank you all for being here. Please give me a thumbs up if you dig what Johnny G is doing for this Saturday evening. It's our third show of the week. Tomorrow, I should say next week, there's only 2 shows. And I got a lot of things to do next. We got a couple things going on here in the house next week that I got to take care of. But I'll be back on Wednesday night, though, with the Soul Show from 9 to midnight. And then I'll be back again next Saturday right here on YouTube and Oldies and More Radio, although I don't think the site is working now. It says it's down, so I don't know what's going on. But let's continue here. We are in the year 1955. Let's fill a request for listener Jay Perk He was in the chat room last Saturday night. We go to Cincinnati, Ohio for this great group. They recorded a ton of releases for Sid Nathan's Deluxe record label. This is their 14th release for Deluxe. And this marked the first release as Otis Williams and his new group. And his original group members walked out on him, and they were replaced by Grafton Diggs, Lonnie Carter, and Matt Williams. So we'll go to May of 1955 for Otis Williams and his new group on Deluxe Records. This is for J. Perk. It's called Gum Drop.
In a candy shop around the corner, that little girl, she's a goner. I looked at her, she looked at me. I stole a kiss and ooh-wee, my heart started beating.
Chop, 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 chop.
Lips can't repeat.
Gum drop, gum drop.
Claims she looks so fine, makes me know she's mine.
Gum drop, gum drop. Oh, 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 oh. Gum drop, gum drop.
So good, down to the last drop. She's my sugar and spice.
Gum drop,
everything nice.
gum drop.
She's my peaches and cream.
Gum drop.
Candyman's dream.
Gum drop.
She puts me on a cloud, makes me holler out loud.
Gum drop, gum drop. Oh, 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 oh. Gum drop, gum drop. Oh, 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 oh. Gum drop.
So good, down to the last drop. About the money I spend for the presents I buy. She just wants the honey and keeps me there beside her. Oh, 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 oh.
Gum drop.
Oh, 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 oh.
Gum drop.
So good, down to the last drop.
Gum drop. Gum drop. Gum drop. Gum drop. Gum drop.
There you go. That's Otis Williams. Otis Williams. That's by request for Jay Perk there. From May of 1955, it's on Sid Nathan's Deluxe Records. Gum Drop is the name of the tune, and that record would be covered by the Crew Cuts. Somebody mentioned that in the chat room there, but that is the original there. The Otis Williams and his new group, Gum Drop. That's going out to Jay Perk. We are in the year 1955, and let's see. Interesting thing here. Okay, this is a request for listener Gordy Freeman here, and the interesting thing about this record is the writer on this. As I know some of you are familiar with a hit song from 1966 on Warner Brothers Records called They're Coming to Take Me Away, as done by Napoleon the 14th. Well, his real name was Jerry Samuels, and he wrote this song along with his brother, Perry Samuels. And this is a request for listener Gordy Freeman, this great group out of Baltimore, Maryland, as this is the group's 9th release for the Atlantic record label. It features Ernie Warren on lead from December of 1955. Let's give a listen to the Cardinals. These are the Cardinals on the yellow and black Atlantic for Gordy Freeman. It's called Here Goes My Heart to You for Gordy.
you worth more than the world and its gold. Here is a love that will always be true. Here goes my heart to you. I pledged my life and my love long ago, and now at God's altar once more, I'd like you and the world and God to know I'd give you my life evermore. Here is a question, and darling, I do. Here is your answer that says you do too. Now is forever, forever, it's true. Here goes my heart to you. Now is forever, forever, it's true. Here goes my heart to you.
There you go. That's a great sound of the Cardinals there. Ernie Warren and the Cardinals. That's by request for Gordy Freeman, December 1955, on the Atlantic record label, their 9th release, Here Goes My Heart to You. What a nice record that is. I bought these Atlantics from Mike and Carol Demersion from Watertown, Massachusetts. They used to come to the tri-state record shows, at least the ones I used to go to, in Connecticut, New Jersey, and New York. Johnny G here, spinning my 45's. We do it by year. We are in the 1955 block. Let's fill a request for UK listener Indrajit Advani, who is traveling. Maybe he's tuned into the program, maybe not. But he requested, it was not last week, I think it was the week before, he requested Oscar McLally and the Honey Jumpers on the Bahari Brothers modern record label, A Roll, Hot Rod, Roll. And a tune that was on Modern Records. He also asked me if I had the cover. So I think he said he preferred the cover. Is that correct, Indrajit? You preferred the cover. And, this is the sound that they dance to. They used to have those Northern Soul all-nighters. Okay, so they also have like these 50's cool Lindy dance all-nighters, all types in the clubs there. They dance to the up-tempo, and these couples are young. They're young couples that are dancing to this 50's music, and they like this type of upbeat. I used to have the UK crowd that used to send me requests. They used to tune into the program. I haven't heard from them in a while, but I would bet they still tune in, though, because, there's a lot of, they all like, well, I don't want to say they all like the same songs, but I always would be getting requests for the same tunes. But anyway, let's go to December of 1955 for this cover of that Oscar McLally tune as done by Bob Spencer. This is on the Epic label. This is for Indrajit in the UK. It's called his version of Roll, Hot Rod, Roll. Bob Spencer.
One for the money, two for the roll, three to get ready, now save my soul. Sitting in my hot rod, ready to roll. I look through the windshield, saw the patrol. Something said you better be hitting the gun, because you know you don't have license one. Roll, 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 hot rod, roll, 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 hot rod, roll, 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 and save my aching soul. heard the siren coming up fast. I rolled up the window, stepped on the gas. Oh, when the speedometer hit the 110, it kept going round and round again. Early in the morning, crossed the state line, rolled down the windows, feeling so fine. Slowed down my hot rod and started to grin. Then I heard that siren wailing loud again. Roll, 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 hot rod, roll, oh, roll, 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 oh, roll, hot rod, roll, oh, roll, 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 and save my aching soul. Slowed down my hot rod, came to a stop. Patrol car pulled alongside, out came the cop. That's the end of my story, end of my song. I just learned my lesson, guess I was wrong. Roll, 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 hot rod, roll, oh, roll, 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 oh, roll, hot rod, roll, oh, roll, 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 and save my aching soul.
There you go. Cover tunes here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. They're by request for Indrajit Advani in the UK. That's Bob Spencer with a cover of the Oscar McLally and the Honey Jumpers tune from December 55 on Epic Records. Roll, Hot Rod, Roll is the name of the tune. Let's go out to Sacramento, California for this next group. Fill a request for listener Edmund Williams. This group had 4 releases on Ray Dobard's Music City record label out of Berkeley, California. This is the group's second release. Now, when Johnny Otis tragically died from playing that Russian roulette there, it had a traumatic effect on the rhythm and blues community, and many artists paid tribute to Johnny Ace in song, as did this group called the Rovers. And this is from January of 1955. It features Oliver Stevenson on lead. By request for Edmund Williams, the Rovers on Music City, and the song is called Salute to Johnny Ace.
I guess I don't know just how to start, but I remember I crossed my heart. Oh, I remember, yes, I remember Johnny Boy. To have such a real smooth style, and I remember this is wild. Yes, I remember. Do you remember Johnny Boy? shoe, Johnny boy.
There you go. That's by request for listener Edmund Williams. That is a tribute song to Johnny Ace. And where I lost my place here. Yeah, there you go. January 1955. You know, and Butch mentions in the chat room, they rushed that out because he passed away on Christmas Day of 1954, and here you go, a January 55 release. And there is an instrumental flip side on this. I wonder if I could open the show. I forget what it sounds like. I have to check it out, Butch, to see if I can open up next week with the flip there. Those are the Rovers. That's by request for Edmund Williams. That's Oliver Stevenson on lead. The Rovers on Don Roby's Music City label out of Berkeley, California. Salute to Johnny A. So you can salute your disc jockey, Johnny G, for a Saturday evening by subscribing to my YouTube page and also clicking that bell to get notifications, and also give me a thumbs up if you enjoy what you're hearing. I can't take requests the night of the show. I can't do it. If I was a contemporary disc jockey, like 98% of the disc jockeys that play this music are, you can kind of like drop and drag into a player out of your MP3 collection, but I can't do that. Unfortunately, I can't. I'm playing real records that I have collected. I had a career of collecting when I was in high school. I started buying these, and I wish I was buying them when they came out. Unfortunately, I was not. I had to catch up, and it's something you cannot do it in a few years. It takes a lifetime to have a collection like this. It does, unless you want to buy a warehouse out and then have somebody go through it. But through the years, these things accumulate. I can't tell you. You can talk to Brian Korn about my father with the records, and my mother will tell you, he got another package again. Where's he putting all these records? That's what I got all the time from my father. He was really angry that I was go do something else. Don't you have enough records? You can't buy anymore. Of course, he didn't understand that collecting is an addiction. It really is an addiction because, well, first of all, you have to, if you're passionate about music like I am passionate about music, then it happens. If you're like, well, who cares? And again, you have to like the songs too. Although you can, lots of people, especially today, the younger people that tune into the program, they're very eclectic in their taste. So sometimes they go through these phases of being, in classical or doo-wop or blues or country or whatever. So they gravitate. But it's good to know them all. I mean, I do a show. I focus because on the records that I like the best. And number one, it's vocal group harmony, number one. I do like soul records, and I like other records from the 60s too that I do have in the collection. I just don't often feature them here. And other people ask me, well, maybe you can do a Thursday show with just other types of 60s records. Well, that is correct too. But I have such a big following now that they know what they come here to expect to hear, putting it that way. But anyway, I just do it because I like to, and it's a lot of fun, and I hope it's also fun for all you guys and gals. That's the main thing. Let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Here's a request for listener Daniel Kubacki, who is at a Halloween party, and he is dressed up as a doctor, we'll say doctor of doo-wop. Wasn't somebody called a doctor of doo-wop? Somebody wrote a book? I don't know. Maybe John Ingstrom knows. This group out of San Diego, California, they're called the Aladdins. They had, Charlene, is it 3 releases? Or is it 2 releases? I think one of them was unknown. Remember, maybe it's 3. I don't know. I got to double check. But anyway, this is their first. This is on Eddie and Leo Mesner's Aladdin record label, and it features Teddy Harper on lead. This is from April 55, going out to Daniel Kubacki, the Aladdins. On Aladdin, they were named after the label. It's called Cry, Cry, Cry Baby, the Aladdins.
leave you, baby. I'm gonna leave you alone. All the things you done to make anybody leave this home. Well, I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna wait to stay. I'll never be back this way. So baby, stop the fight, 'cause you have a better chance if you pray.
There you go. That's by request for Daniel Kubacki. That's the sound of the Aladdins. It is their first of three. I don't know why Marv Goldberg has four there. Maybe one was like unreleased or whatever, but there's really three releases that came out on the Aladdin label by the Aladdins. That's Teddy Harper on lead, April 1955. Cry, Cry, Baby is the name of the tune. I bought it for the flip side, which is a song called, I think, Remember, I think it's called. Bought that from Spence Wooten. I went over his house in Pompton Lakes, had a whole bunch of records on the table in these boxes. It was the first time I went over to Spence's home, and he asked me to stay for dinner and whatnot, so I stayed, and I bought a whole bunch of records. That was one of them. Johnny G here on a Saturday. Let us continue here, and let's fill a request for Oldies Fan, a.k.a. Joseph Smith, in our YouTube chat room. And I think other people that requested this was Chris Reed, I think, mentioned this record, and so did listener Daryl Letts. It's the flip side from last week. I played Adorable for listener John Cummins, as done by the Drifters, a cover of the Colts song, Colts on the Vita label. But this is the B-side of the 45, and it's a ballad. This one written by band leader Buddy Lucas. It features Bill Pinkney on lead, and this charted number 5. Both sides of this record did chart on the R&B chart. A number 5 record on the Billboard R&B chart from October 55. Let's give a listen to the Drifters here, and this is for Oldies Fan Joseph Smith, Daryl Letts, and Chris Reed. The song is called Steamboat.
You know, I talked to the captain this morning. He said we're 500 miles from shore. And if you don't get a telegram or a letter, you know that woman don't want you no more. Oh, steamboat, woo, steamboat, steamboat, oh, steamboat, take me back home to my love. Oh, well, I've got to find out, pretty baby, do you want your daddy back? I got a whole lot of water to drink up. I'll stop the road dead in its tracks. Oh, steamboat, woo, a while in the belly of the whale. David slew Goliath too. And there is nothing in this world that will stop me, pretty baby, until I find my way back home to you. Oh, steamboat, please, steamboat, steamboat, oh, steamboat, take me back home to my love.
B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go. That's going out to Oldies fan, a.k.a. Joseph Smith. Will also send it out to Darrell Letts and Chris Reed, The Sound of the Drifters on the Yellow and Black Atlantic. That's a B-side to Adorable from October 1955. That's Bill Pinkney on lead. Steamboat is the name of the two. We heard shrimp boats earlier in the show. There you go. Now it's steamboats. I should do a show on boats, and sailing is what I should do. Johnny G here on a Saturday, and let's go to Queens. I think this group is out of Queens, New York. Yeah, the Queens, New York. And fill a request for listener Julian McCroy. My aunt bought this 45 when it came out in the spring of 1956, and it's a B-side. The A-side, a great record, I have to say, because I remember hearing it in my grandmother's house when my aunt used to play it, a song called Can't We Be Sweethearts. This is the flip side, a tune written by Billy Dawn Smith and William Henry Miller, as done by the Cleftones here. It features Berman Patterson on lead. Again, Jimmy Wright in the orchestra. Can't get any better than that, providing the instrumentation from June of 56, the flip side of Can't We Be Sweethearts. This is for Julian McCroy, the Cleftones on George Goldner's G Records. It's called Nicky Hokey for Julian.
Nicky hokey dokey doo-wee. I love you, baby, can't you see? Oh, chubby dubby dubby lovey dove. That I want to give you all my love. Nicky hokey dokey, I'll be glad when you say everything is gonna be okay. Tooby dooby dooby doo doo-wee. I want you, baby, can't you see? Oh, chubby dubby dubby lovey dove. But I want to give you all my love. Nicky hokey dokey, I'll be glad when you say in your kind of baby loving way. Nicky hokey, say you love me, don't be mopey, slokey pokey. Nicky hokey, say you want me, don't be dopey, we'll be okay. I hope someday, maybe you say in your Nicky hokey loving way. Pokey, Nicky pokey, say you want me, don't be dopey, we'll be okay. I hope someday, maybe you stay in your Nicky hokey loving way. Dooby dooby doo dooey, I want you, baby, baby, can't you see? Oh, chubby dubby dubby lovey dove, yes, I'ma give you, baby, all my love. Nicky hokey dokey, I'll be yours and you say everything is gonna be okay.
B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go. That's going out to Julian McCroy. The Sound of the Cleftones. That's the B-side to Can't We Be Sweethearts from June of 1956. On G Records, Nicky Hokey is the name of the tune. Berman Patterson, he's the lead singer on that. That is a great saxophone break on that. I mean, he was great, Jimmy Wright in the orchestra, I have to say. And that unmistakable sound. Johnny G's here. Am I an unmistakable DJ when you hear me? It's funny. It was people that they would say to me, they never heard me, well, they never met me, but they knew my voice, and they say, you sound just like your radio voice. I don't know, because sometimes my radio voice is different than my regular talking voice, although I don't think so. I think I'm pretty natural when it comes to me doing the DJing here. But anyway, let's move. Well, wait a minute. We are in the year 1956. Yes, we are. And let's fill a request for a listener, Big Dave Swinger, this group out of New York City. The members were Jesse Harris, Felix Hunt, William Perkins, Luther Washington, and Willie Wiggins. Collectively, they were known as the Inspirations. This tune written by their manager, his name was David Rolnick, and this is with Morty Craft Publishing. Now, Hunt, Perkins, and Wiggins were member of the Inspirations that recorded for Bess Berman's Apollo Records out of New York City. So there is a connection with this group and that group on Apollo. But we go to the Jamie record label out of Philadelphia for Big Dave Swinger, November 1956. The Inspirations with Dry Your Eyes for Big Dave.
Dry your eyes, don't you cry. Your true love is standing by. Oh, you must know I love you so. Won't let you go. Dry your eyes, don't you cry. I love you, can't you see that you
That's a great tune there. You know, Wanda Burt and the Crescendos covered that song, I think, 1960 maybe. But this one here, the original, November 1956, that's by request for Big Dave Swinger. Great two-sided 45. The flip is a frantic up-tempo called Goodbye. But this is the ballad side, the Inspirations on the Jamie record label, Dry Your Eyes. And that's going out to Big Dave Swinger. Johnny G's got like a tear. I went to the eye doctor and they said that I have dry eyes. So I'm supposed to put drops in my eyes so they don't tear. So anyway, so Johnny G will be driving my eyes. But anyway, as we continue here, you see the copyright police are out on this song. I mean, what the hell? What the hell? So anyway, let us continue here. We are in the year 1956. Let's go to Brooklyn, New York, as we fill a request for listener Frank Chingaro. And this is the group's second of three they did on Joe Leibowitz's Premium record label. Premium Records was out of Linden, New Jersey. And this song written by Alan Bunn. And Alan Bunn, who was, I think he was the group's manager, but sometimes sang with the group too. And normally, who was the lead here? Rudy Anderson is normally the lead. At least he was the lead on their debut single, My Heart's Desire. But the flip side, I'm Gonna Ball, I think that's what it was called. And this tune is featuring Alan Bunn, of course, later on recorded as Tar Heel Slim. And I played a Tar Heel Slim and Ann record here not too long ago. But let's go to September of 1956 by request for Frank Chingaro. These are the Wheels. The Wheels with their second of three on the Premium label. It's one word, and this is what a lot of people are today, especially the drivers. I'll tell you about it. The song is called Loco. This is the Wheels for Frank Chingaro.
Drinking soda like the water, spending dollars like the quarters goes on. I really went for the dame I met at a dance. The chick really made me think that I had a chance. The 2 o'clock the dance was ending, so was our romance. I went to skipping and the hopping, flipping and the flopping. I really thought that I could fly. Nipping and the sipping and the winking and the blinking, a mixed-up cat was I. To me it wasn't funny when that honey took my money and she left me standing here to cry. That's when I went loco in love. I went loco in love. Loco in love. I went loco in love. I went loco in love. He's loco. Really made a mess when she gave me the wrong address and $1 for the telephone too. My heart was beating and repeating, hoping that she would be greeting. But I've got news for you. It was the police station without a hesitation. The only thing that I could think of do. That's when I went loco in love. I went loco in love. Loco in love. Loco in love. I went loco in love. Loco, 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 loco.
That is a cool rockin' tune there. That's by request for listener Frank Chingaro. The Wheels. Those are the Wheels from September 1956 on Joe Leibowitz's Premium record label. Loco is the name of the tune, and that is with Alan Bunn. Alan Bunn on lead. He also wrote the tune. So, reason why that's Loco. So I'm coming back from ShopRite, and on the way back, there is, those roundabouts, the roundabouts, and you have like a yield that everybody's supposed to take, a yield on the roundabouts. So I'm waiting for this car to go, and I see this guy coming down, and he just didn't care. He just went right into the circle. Of course, I get pissed off, And sometimes I can be a hothead sometimes, really bad. But you got to be careful with the road rage because you never know what you have on the other side there. Somebody can come out and like hit you with a baseball bat or something, or even worse than that. But I got upset about that. So I was like, you loco thing, and I was thinking of this record. But it was interesting because I'm trying to get an additional 10% off of my car insurance. So I've been taking this defensive driving course, and it's like, I don't know, 28 chapters or something. So the interesting thing it said that most of the accidents and issues are from people that are 18 to like 25 or 30, somewhere in that range. And the least amount are the people that are 50 and over. So what does that tell you? I guess, because they're not experienced, being on the road. But and it tells you you're supposed to be like aware of what's going on and what's happening. You can't really be upset when you're dry. And it gives you these questions and answers, and they're like, I'm like, okay, just common sense, but a lot of people don't have common sense today. But anyway, there you go. That made me think that's where I'm equating loco to the drivers. But anyway, I digress. Let's continue here. And we are in the year 1956. Let's fill a request for listener Jim Lampley in Texas now, as this singer's from Kirbyville, Texas, began recording back in 1933. First for exclusive, I guess he had his big R&B hit back in 1946 for the exclusive label Blues at Sunrise. But he's probably best known for his releases on the Atlantic label. And Since I Met You Baby was a big song he did. And then he recorded for other labels through the years. But here's his fourth of 12 on the Atlantic label, and some group backing him up. I don't know who this is, and I don't think it's like the Gliders or the Qs or whatever. It's maybe more of a chorus here. And his name, of course, Ivory Joe Hunter. This is from May of 1956, his fourth release for the... No, it can't be his fourth, Charlene. Can it be? Yes, I guess it could be his fourth release. It can, because I think his first two are on yellow. I was saying this is not on yellow. This is on red. May 56, Ivory Joe Hunter on Atlantic for Jim in Texas. It's called That's Why I Dream. Ivory Joe Hunter.
I long to see the setting sun, bring peace on earth to everyone, and faith reborn each glowing morn. That's why I dream. I long to break the chains that bind, to soothe each ache of heart and mind, to set men free as all should be. That's why I dream. Dreams can unfold the hopes that we hold, bring us blessings more precious than gold. I long to touch a friendly hand. It helps so much to understand all this and more I'm longing for. That's why I dream.
That's why I dream. That's why I dream.
There you go. That's by request for Jim Lampley in Texas there. That's the sound of Ivory Joe Hunter. Ivory Joe Hunter from May 1956 on Atlantic Records. That's Why I Dream is the name of the tune. Why the copyright police are out on that record, I'll never know. You know, sometimes the artificial intelligence will misidentify the songs. That's the only thing I can think of, really, on why that is happening. But anyway, it was unfortunate. We lost Ivory Joe Hunter on November 8th of 1974. He was 60 years old. He passed away from lung cancer. We remember him here on the Vinyl Treasures show. Let's continue here, and let's fill a request now. Flipside request for a listener, Marvin Pod, played the A-side, the A-side of this last week by the Moonglows. They return here. I played their seventh, there it is, Charlene. I didn't see that. Seventh release on the Chess record label. For Edmund Williams, a song called Seesaw, and with Harvey Fuqua on lead. And Marvin asked for the flip side. Flip side written by Harvey Fuqua, Jacqueline McCoy, and Robert Dallas. And this side features Bobby Lester on lead from July of 1956. The great sound of the Moonglows on Chess Records for Marvin Pod. It's called When I'm With You. The Moonglows for Marvin.
What makes my heart turn upside down and my head goes spinning, 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 round and round? It only happens when I'm with you. What makes me count the days gone by, then never heave a sigh? It only happens when I'm with you. As time goes by, I tell myself that I am living in a wonderland, and I can't seem to understand. And when the tears fall from my eyes, then I realize it only happens when I'm with you. Oh yes, it only happens when I'm with you.
That's by request for listener Marvin Pod. That was a number 15 R&B hit for the group. as I don't know what it is, the copyright police, once they come out, they continue to stay, and that's not good because they're going to shut down my show eventually. Because if I get one record after another, I don't know what it is with them, but, and here you are, people asking me to play hits, so that's going to get me taken down. There you go, the great Moonglows there, Bobby Lester and the Moonglows, whose real name was Robert Dallas. That's right, I did see that. Thank you, Marvin, for reminding me of that. July 1956, on Leonard Chess's Chess record label, When I'm With You. When Johnny G is with you, I get digging on my records. It's really the only time I get to hear my 45's played, when I play them for you, the listeners. And let us continue here and fill a request for listener George Chestnut as we head out to California now for this group. This group included Jody Jefferson, Delmar Wilburn, Alex Hodge, and his brother and lead singer Gaynell Hodge, and they were collectively known as the Turks. This is on John Dolphin's Money record label. It's with Ernie Freeman and the orchestra, and this was a record I first heard on the Time Capsule show. We go to February of 1956 for listener George Chestnut, the Turks on the Money label. It's called I'm a Fool. This is for George.
I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Because I love you. I love you. Darling, I'm a fool. I can't stop loving you. My loved one, my angel, I love you right from the start. I'll never, never love anyone but you. You belong in my heart. You know I love you so. I want you to know I'll never let you go. Never let you go. My darling, my loved one, my angel. Yes, I love you right from the start. I'll never love anyone but you. You belong in my heart. You know I love you so. I want you to know I'll never let you go. Never let you go.
Sounds of California here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go, February 56. The sound of Gaynell Hodge and the Turks. I like that song a lot. That's for George Chestnut there on the Money record label. I'm a Fool is the name of the tune. Johnny G ain't no fool, I can tell you that much. And Mama Didn't Raise No Fools. I could do a whole fool show, on April 1st. Maybe I will do that and just come on April 1st and just play all records, all titles that had a fool, all records that had fool in the title. That sounds better, Johnny. Don't be a fool. Let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Let's fill a request now for listener Chris Reed in our YouTube chat. And we go back to Brooklyn, New York now, as this group would later evolve into Little Anthony and the Imperials, but initially they recorded as the DuPonts. Now, their debut single came out on the Winley record label. This was their second release. It came out on Jack Hook's Royal Roost label. It features Anthony Guardine on lead. Let's go to February of 1957 now. By request for Chris Reed in our YouTube chat room, these are the DuPonts on the Royal Roost label. The song is called Prove It Tonight.
Something tells me you love me, am I right? If you love me, really love me, prove it tonight. For a long time I waited for this night. Don't keep me waiting, stop hesitating, prove it tonight. You never know how much you've done to change my life complete. Why did you wait so doggone long to say that you love me so? You love me, really love me, I was right. Oh baby, come on baby, prove it tonight. Something tells me you love me, am I right? If you love me, really love me, prove it tonight. You never know how much you've done to change my life complete. Why did you wait so doggone long to say that you love me so? You love me, really love me, I was right. Oh baby, come on baby, prove it tonight.
There you go, the sound of the DuPonts there from February 1957. That's on Royal Roost Records. That's by request for Chris Reed in our YouTube chat room. Prove It Tonight is the name of the tune. I think, well, the Dodgers definitely proved it tonight. I think they just beat the Yankees again. That is not good if you're a Yankee fan. I'm not a Yankee fan. I'm more of a Met fan than a Yankee fan. But I can't tell you if they're exactly man for man or member to member, if they're the same group. If I go to, I'd have to check. Sometimes Freddie Gonzalez, he will give you the group members. He identifies it on each of the records. He'll have like a 1, 2, 3, 4. Sometimes there's multiple members, one person changing, a couple people changing. He has them on most, but not all. This group, I think he would. But anyway, I just didn't check it out. Let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, and we are in the year 1957 now. Here's a flip side from last week. I featured Alice Jean and the Mondellos by request for listener Adrian Viterbo. He requested 100 years from today, and she was 15 years old. I think that's at the time. Sometimes it said it on the label. But anyway, and Reed King asked if I could flip the 45 over, and I will. And I think, Reed, you do have this 45 too. This is on Don Barksdale's Rhythm Records. Rhythm Records, I think, was out of San Francisco, California, or Oakland, in that area. This is from March of 57, going out to Reed King in our YouTube chat room. The group is from Pittsburgh, California. Alice Jean and the Mondellos on the Rhythm record label. It's called Come Back Home for Reed King in our YouTube chat room. March 1957 release there for Alice Jean and the Mondellos. I think that's the debut single for her, I think. Yeah, on the blue and silver Rhythm, Don Barksdale's Rhythm Records. Come Back Home is the name of the two. She was only 15 years old. Did she write this? Yeah, she wrote this record too. I'm telling you. These singers from the 1950s, so talented, and as far as their music and writing, etc., really, and the musicians also. There you go. That's by request for Reed King in our YouTube chat room. March 1957, Come Back Home is the name of the tune. Let's go to Brooklyn, New York now, as we are in the year 1957. Fill a request for listener Timothy in our YouTube chat room. This group was discovered by band leader Al Brown. They are called the Starlights, and they have this release on, I think it's Al Brown's Peak label. He was involved in so many labels and groups and whatnot back in the mid to late 50s and even in the early 1960s too. And I don't know, Charlene, if Sonny Eugene is on lead on this side. I know he's on the ballad side, so I don't know if he's on this side. Maybe he is. We'll say it. But it's from July 57. This is the up-tempo side by request for Timothy in our YouTube chat room. The Starlights on Peak Records. It says tops them all. Well, I don't know how big of a hit this was, but these are the Starlights for Timothy. It's called Give Me a Kiss, the Starlights.
Kiss me, baby. Kiss me, baby. Kiss me, baby. Well, give me one kiss. Need one more than I'll be pleased. You know it feels so fine. It's metal all the time. Oh, give me one kiss before you go. You should know I love you so. Put me in the mood once more. It's you I adore. Oh, you send me so. Makes me feel like I'm in another world. Give me one kiss before you leave, and a hug and a little squeeze. Darling, it's so wonderful to kiss you once again. Oh well, give me just one more kiss. Just one more kiss. Just one more kiss. Give me one more. Oh well, give me just one more squeeze. Give me just one more squeeze. Give me just one more squeeze. Give me one more. Oh, you send me so. Makes me feel like I'm in another world. Give me one kiss before you leave, and a hug and a little squeeze. Darling, it's so wonderful to kiss you once again. Kiss me, baby. Kiss me, baby. Kiss me, baby. Oh yeah!
As July 1957 release there for Timothy in our YouTube chat. I'm going out to all the kissers out there. The Starlights on the Peak Records. Peak tops them all. Yes, they do. Give Me a Kiss is the name of the tune. Give Johnny G an email. You can email me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. Also, if you are enjoying the show, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. I forgot to mention I'll be on tomorrow here on the East Coast from 9 a.m. to noon, and also on the West Coast Pacific Time 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. I'll be on KKSM 1320 a.m. out of Palomar College Radio out of San Marcos, California. They've been carrying my show every Sunday morning. It's cool hearing me on the radio out there. They said a lot of people like the show. Thank you, Zeb, for that. I appreciate that. And we'll plug the station, KKSM 1320 AM. Johnny G here on YouTube, also live on Oldies and More. I don't know what's going on with the stream, but maybe they changed it. They did something. I don't know. Have to see. Maybe it's not connecting, but it says it is. So I don't know what's going on, but let us continue here. Let's fill a request for Evan Blatt in our YouTube chat. I'm Evan, and I'm wishing you speedy recovery for the medical issues you are having there. So I'm sure you will get ahead of that. But this is a rare one. This group out of the Belleville Square section of Hartford, Connecticut. Where is that, Mike Sape? I don't know where that is. This song was originally recorded on July 31st of 1956, but the label owners didn't release it until April of 57. And this is on Teddy Mathis. Wait, I'm sorry, he's the lead singer. This is on Samuel Kaufman's Plus Records, which was out of New York City. The tune written by the second tenor of the group, Teddy Mathis. It features Bobby Tinsley on lead. This is not an easy record to find, Evan, if you're looking for an original. I'm just telling you right now. We go to April of 1957. This is for Evan Blatt in our YouTube chat room. The Love Tones. The Love Tones on the Plus label. It's called Talk to an Angel for Evan.
I love her so. But does she love you? An angel, high above. She lives in the highest heaven, heavens above. And I still remember how I love her so.
As April 1957 release there for the Love Tones. The Love Tones on the Plus record label. Talk to an Angel is the name of the tune. Bobby Tinsley on lead. That's a rare one there. That's by request for listener Evan Blatt. I don't know if this was booted. Maybe it was booted. You can at least get the boot there if it was. But that's not an easy record to find. Spence brought that up to me a while back. I've had it for a while in the collection. But it's a great record there, I have to say. Thanks for requesting that, Evan. As we continue here, we are in the 1957 block. We go back to Queens, New York. Fill a request for listener Amnon, as this group would then sign with B. Caslin's Hull record label, and first, and a bunch of their masters were sold to George Golner, and with Goldner's national distribution of 1,000 Miles Away, which became a hit for the group. They would have other releases that Goldner would distribute and put out on his label, this one being Rama Records. And this group from Queens was the Heartbeats, James Shepard and the Heartbeats. And this was the follow-up to 1,000 Miles Away, their second of 3 on the Rama label, by request for Amnon. This is from February 57. The Heartbeats with I Won't Be the Fool Anymore for Amnon.
You want me to love you, I don't know why. I used to love you, but you said goodbye. No, I won't be the fool. No, I won't be the fool anymore. You want me to kiss you and hang around, just so I miss you when you put me down. No, I won't be the fool. No, I won't be the fool anymore. It seems so long ago since the day I found your kisses used to thrill me through and through. You taught me all I know, and you taught me oh so well, that I can see exactly what you're trying to do. You want me to want you, want me to care, just so I'll miss you when we're there. No, I won't be the fool. No, I won't be the fool anymore. No, I won't be the fool. No, I won't be the fool anymore.
As by request for listener Amnon there, the sound of James Shepard and the Heartbeats. That's their second release on George Goldner's Rama Records from February 57. I Won't Be the Fool Anymore is the name of the tune. I have this on a nice DJ copy of that. I found the stock copy in the wild. When I mentioned, I used to go to Yonkers Raceway Flea Market. So this lady had all these cool 50s records for 5 cents a piece. I said, I'm taking it for 5 cents a piece. It was a pretty decent copy, too, I have to say. Johnny G here, spinning my 45's as requested by you, the Vinyl Treasure Show listeners. And we are in the 1957 block. We fill a request for listener Daniel Kubacki, who was at a Halloween party. He's going to listen on the archive when he gets home. And this is a flip side of one of the, I played a song for him on the October 12th show called What Made Maggie Run, done by the great group out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the Dell Vikings. That featured Joey Bisco on lead. I featured it on the Phoebe label. That also came out on the Dot record label, as well as this flip side issued on Dot, but I think it was, and correct me if I'm wrong, Reed, a shorter version. I think this is the longer version on the Phoebe label. It doesn't play as clean, which is why I rarely feature the Phoebe release of the record. So I play it because it's longer, I guess. This is 2 minutes and 47 seconds. Crip Johnson on lead here from April 1957 by request for Daniel Kubacki, the Dell Vikings on Phoebe, and their tune called When I Come Home. For Daniel, he'll listen.
that you'll hug and kiss me. Will you be there when I come home? Come home. Please tell me, please. Won't you tell me, please? Let me know. Put my mind at ease. When I come home.
That's April 1957 release there for the Dell Vikings, Crip Johnson and the Dell Vikings, by request for Daniel Kubacki. When I Come Home, that's on the original label Phoebe Records, and that had that guitar break in there. That is not on the Dot issue. The last time I played this was, I have it on a 78. I played it on one of the 78 shows on a Thursday afternoon. But anyway, that is a great ballad. A lot of people like that one. A good request there, Daniel Kubacki. Johnny G is your disc jockey for a Saturday evening. Let's move into 1958 now. We play the music chronologically here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. If you're new to the program, finding out about this show, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. Also, click that bell to get notifications. This is the third show of the week. Actually, I average about 2.5 shows a week, because next week, no 78 show. I'll be back a week after that. But playing your requests. If you have a request, it's best to email me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. That is the contact number. Charlene is my administrative assistant. She helps me with compiling the requests and the information of researching. Drives her crazy. It does. And me too. But let us continue here in 1958. Fill a request for listener Sun Record Fan in our YouTube chat room. He's a new listener here to the program. And the first time I heard this record was on a compilation LP. How many of you out there had an LP on the Blast label with Clay Cole on the cover? I think there's like another disc jockey on the cover on another part of the United States, or wherever it was issued. But she had it on the Blast label, and I think it was called Clay Cole Presents Blast from the Past. Now, Clay Cole had a show here, I think was it on Channel 13 here in New York City, and it's so sad that all those shows were like destroyed. It was like a dance show, and they had groups that would come on and lip sync their song, very similar to American Bandstand, but it was based out of New York. And that is like ridiculous. I wonder if those tapes exist by someone, because there were some people out there that maybe taped it because they had the money to buy the recording to do that. And that would just be great. I don't care if they're lip syncing to the records, but it's like the original group members, you know. I just get a thrill with all that stuff. I do. But anyway, I first heard this on that LP, and it's the debut single for this group from Queens, New York. Wow, this is the third group from Queens tonight. It features Ronald Cussy on lead. Now, that for you collectors out there, I showed you the very first true press of this. It should not say nationally distributed by Gone Records on it, and it needs to have those thin lines on it. That's the true original for you collectors out there. So this is going out to Sun Record Fan, July 58. Let's give a listen to the videos. Many of my listeners enjoy the killer ballad side. I do. But these are the videos on Casino for Sun Record Fan. Their tune called Trickle, Trickle.
Trickle, trickle, splash, splash. Tell me how long will this rain last? Rain keeps stopping, there ain't no stopping. Tell me how long will this rain last? Trickle, trickle, stop, stop. Just got to see my sweet little drop. She's there waiting, I'm hesitating. Wonder just when this rain will stop.
Ronnie, dig my clothes, yeah, boy. One button low. Well, you know I'm sharp so tight. Say, in your Cadillac. Gotta go to a party, yeah. Please lend me your show. Well, if you can't take it, you know can't make it. I won't see my baby no more.
Trickle, trickle, splash, splash. Tell me how long will this rain last? The rain keeps stopping, there ain't no stopping. Tell me how long will this rain last? Trickle, stop, stop. Just got to see my sweet little drop. She's there waiting and I'm hesitating. Wonder just when this rain will stop.
Ronnie, she's sweet, she's fine, yeah, boy. And I love her so. Well, if I don't make this party, man, she's sure to blow. Gotta go to a party, yeah. Please lend me your show. Well, if I can't take it, you know can't make it. I won't see my baby no more.
Trickle, trickle, splash, splash. Tell me how long will this rain last? The rain keeps stopping, there ain't no stopping. Tell me how long will this rain last? Trickle, trickle, stop, stop. Tell me just when this rain will stop. The rain keeps stopping, there ain't no stopping. Tell me how long will this rain last? Tell me how long will it last?
That's the sound of the videos there. That's Ronald Cussy on lead. That's the debut single for the group, July 1958, out of Queens, New York, on the Casino label. I don't think I mentioned Casino Records. And there you go, Trickle, Trickle. That's going out to Sun Record Fan in our YouTube chat room. Johnny G here on a Saturday. Hope you're digging on the tunes. We continue here with the requests. And I played a Halloween tune earlier in the program by the Spiders called Witchcraft. That was my official first Halloween song. This is my official second Halloween song. It's a request for listener John Cummins. This group formed while attending Thomas Jefferson High School out in Los Angeles, California. The members included Sherman Clark, James Bedford, Frederick Nance, Robert Griffith, and Joy Ayers Jr., who later became a famous jazz vibraphonist. Did I say that right? Or vibraphonist, I think, and so instrumental in the acid jazz movement. What is the acid jazz movement? Okay, which is here it is, a mixture of jazz combined with hip hop and funk. There you go. But he was first a member. Could that be, Charlene? I guess I wrote this. It should be. But he was also coined the godfather of neo-soul. Yes, but at 17 years old, he was a member of this group called the Poets, so that is correct. This is on Charlie Flash Reynolds' Flash Records out of California, and this is the intended A-side. I usually play the flip called Vowels of Love, but this is the A-side as requested by John Cummins, and our second Halloween song of the night from March 58, the Poets on Flash Records, and the song is called Dead.
I was jamming through the graveyard around 12:05. I saw ghosts and zombies looking very much alive. I was alone and bewildered, looking around
There you go, by request for John Cummins, The Sound of the Poets. Those are the Poets from March 1958. Our second Halloween tune of the night, that's on the Flash record label. The song is called Dead. I can't remember the last time I played that. And what a morbid title there. But actually it's a pretty cool song, I have to say, with the bongos and everything else. And this was the group's only release, although it was issued also on Flash's sister label, Pole Records, as The Poet. But that was, I think, a typographical error. They just forgot the S. But anyway, there you go. That's for John Cummins. Let's continue here in 1958, and we fill a request for listener Big Dave Swinger. We go to Hiram Johnson's Johnson record label for this next tune. It's a kiddie lead, and the group is called the Cordovans. The Cordovans. Now, this was re-released in 1960. First came out in February of 58. And you can tell the true first presses of this don't have this. I mean, I think this comes out with squiggly lines, but the straight lines really isn't even the true first press of the record. It's got to have like a wavy kind of line there. I think Josue Perez, he's got it on. If you check his YouTube video, that is a true first press of this record, which I don't have. I think this came out like three different variations on the label. This is the very next one, but it's from February 58. I bought this from Times Square Records. The Cordovans for Big Dave Swinger. It's called Come On Baby.
Boom, ba boom, boom, ba boom, boom. Choo choo, ba 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 ba. Choo choo, ba 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 ba. Choo choo, ba 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 ba.
Come on, baby, I love you so. Come on, baby, won't let you go. Come on, baby, I love you so. Come on, baby, I give your love from the closet shadow club. Come on, baby, I love you so. I really, really love you.
Really
I really, really need you.
end of time.
I really, really want you.
Are so fine.
Come on, baby, I love you so. Come on, baby, won't let you go. Come on, baby, I love you so. I really, really love you.
Really
I really, really need you.
end of time.
I really, really want you.
Are so fine.
Come on, baby, I love you so. Come on, baby, won't let you go. Come on, baby, I love you
And so going out to Big Dave Swinger there, February 1958, the Cordovans is the name of the tune. That tune written by group member Alvin Hassel. Somebody mentioned that in the chat room there. Valentra. He mentioned that there, or that was mentioned in the chat room there. That's on the Johnson record label. Hiram Johnson's Johnson Records out of New York City. Going out to Big Dave Swinger, the Cordovans. The Cordovans with Come On Baby. Let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, and this is a request for listener Joe Shacatano, who is under the weather for tonight's show, but he is tuned into the program. This group out of Canopol. Did I say this right here? Kanna, Canopolis, North Carolina. Where is that? They have this release on the K&C record label, which was out of Myrtle Beach, North Carolina. And the members of this group included Gus Voss. This is a self-contained group, too. He played guitar. Jimmy Beaver on the drums, Bill McSwain on the bass, and the lead singer and piano player Jerry Lambert. And it's a song he wrote. This is from 1958. Going out to listener Joe Shacatano. This is Jerry Lambert and the Arcs, okay, on K&C Records. I got another record on this label that's pretty good. This is called, one word, it's called Alone, for Joe Shacatano.
Alone in a sky of romance above me, alone in a night that was meant for love. Alone in a sky of romance above me, alone in a night that was meant for love. Someday I'll find someone waiting who feels the way I do, and when you come, I'll promise to always be so true. Alone in a sky of romance above me, alone in a night that was meant for love. Someday I'll find someone waiting who feels the way I do, and when you come, I'll promise to always be so true. Alone in a sky of romance above me, alone in a night that was meant for love.
Sounds of 1958 here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go, by request for listener Joe Shacatano. That's Jerry Lambert and the Arcs on the K&C record label. I think I have the exclusives on that K&C label, which is a good record. Alone is the name of the tune. Johnny G here on a Saturday. We are in the year 1958, and last week I played a request for listener Tommy Albergo. This great group out of Brooklyn, New York, called the Danleers, featured their follow-up to One Summer Night, a song called I Really Love You. And that's with Jimmy West Weston on lead. And Tommy also requested the flip side of the 45, which I also like too. And this was a 45 that my aunt purchased back in the summer of 1958. For Tommy Albergo from August 58, the Danleers on Mercury Records with a B-side, the flip side of I Really Love You. It's called My Flaming Heart for Tommy.
Another night, and we're apart. Where is your tender kiss that fills my flaming heart? No other arms bring so much bliss, and in this flaming heart of mine, it's you I miss. When you're away, you're on my mind. Someone else like you, I know I'll never, never find. We shared our love, and from the start, no one else could ever fill my flaming heart. When you're away, you're on my mind. Someone else like you, I know I'll never, never find. We shared our love, and from the start, no one else could ever fill my flaming heart. No one else could ever fill my flaming heart. No one else could ever fill my flaming heart. No one else could ever fill my flaming heart.
As B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, there you go. That's the B-side to the second release on the Mercury label for the Danleers. I Really Love You. This up-tempo side called My Flaming Heart. That one there going out to Tommy Albergo, August 58. That is Jimmy Weston on lead. Let us continue here in the year 1958. Fill a request for listener Mike Sape in our YouTube chat room. He wants to send this one out to both Lenny G and Rob B. We go to Detroit, Michigan for this group. Started as members, or I should say, I don't know if they were all the members, but some of the members were members of the Serenaders. The Serenaders that recorded in early 52 for JVB and Coral and Red Robin and Deluxe and Swing Time. And I think they also recorded as the Musketeers on Roxy and Swing Time. And also the Royals on the Venus label. That was in 1954. But in 1955, they became the Royal Jokers, recorded for Atco Records, had 3 cool releases on Atco, and then one on High Q, and then this one, that was Devorah Brown's High Q label. This is Devorah Brown's Fortune label, the legendary Fortune label. This tune written by the lead singer on this tune, Noah Howell. Noah Howell on lead. This is from April of 1958. This is by request from Mike Sape in Connecticut, going out to Lenny and Rob, the Royal Jokers on Fortune. It's called I Don't Like You That Much, the Royal Jokers.
Well, you know I don't like you that much. To be letting you get so smart. Well, you know I don't like you that much. To be letting you break my heart. So if you want your help, you better check yourself. Oh, oh.
cool record there, I gotta say. Royal Jokers there from April 1958. That's by request for Mike Sape in Connecticut, going out to Lenny G and Rob B. The Royal Jokers, Noah Howell on lead. That's on the Fortune label, the yellow Fortune label, oddball-looking label there. I Don't Like You That Much is the name of the tune. And what I bought this? I bought this from Ted Artkowski, I think. It's not in mint condition. But, the Fortunes, they can play pretty rough sometimes. Didn't play that bad, I have to say. There you go. As we are in the year 1958, let's go back to New Haven, Connecticut this time for a request for Sun Record Fan in our YouTube chat room. This is on Marty Kugel's Click record label. This is another great two-sided 45. Heard both sides of this record played on the Gus Gossard show. I think Wayne Sterling got the rights to this. I think Bill Obe can verify that, to put this out on the Candlelight record label. I don't know, maybe not this side, maybe the flip, I don't know. Maybe I'm drawing a blank. But, of course, this is Fred Paris. It says, of the Five Satins. I think they're the Scarlets, or maybe a form of the group, or maybe they were new members of the Scarlets there. I don't think this is his original group, the Scarlets. But this is the intended A-side, I think. Yes. This was the intended A-side from January 58. This is going out to Sun Record Fan in our YouTube chat room. It says Fred Paris and the Scarlets, formerly of the Five Satins, on Click Records. The song is called The Voice. That's going out to a Sun Record Fan in our YouTube chat, and that's Fred Paris with the Scarlets on the Marty Kugel's Click Records out of Connecticut there, January 58, called The Voice. I think it says The Voice. I thought what it said is calling, but it doesn't say it on there. Johnny G losing his mind. Let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show with this is actually had this in the box for a while. This is a B-side request. Played this girl group out of Brooklyn, New York called the Fawns. A request for listener Adrian Viterbo on the Apt record label, a song called Until I Die, a great ballad featuring the lead of Cleo Baker. Now, Cleo Baker was also the lead of the Crystalliers that recorded for the Johnson and the Cindy record labels, and Darrell Letts requested the B-side of this 45 on the ABC Paramount subsidiary Apt Records from October 58. The Fawns with Come On, parentheses, and Love Me. This is for Darrell Letts. Going out to Darrell Letts in our YouTube chat, and that's the sound of the Fawns. That's Cleo Baker on lead. October 1958 release on the Apt record label, subsidiary of ABC Paramount. Come On, parentheses, and Love Me is the name of the tune. We are in the year 1958. Let's go with one more Halloween tune, Halloween-themed tune. And this is a request for listener John Cummins, this group out of Philadelphia, and it's their only release, came out on Sid Nathan's Deluxe Records. Normally play the flip side of this 45, but not on this time. This is for John Cummins. They're called the Swingin' Phillies. It features Charles Cosom, C-O-S-O-M, Charles Cosom on lead from August 58 on Deluxe Records, the Swingin' Phillies with Frankenstein's Party. It's for John Cummins.
Well, there's going to be a party tonight. Rock to the Frankenstein's rock. Come one and all, you are all invited. Rock to the Frankenstein's rock. It will be out on Blueberry Hill. Rock to the Frankenstein's rock. A place I know you will find your thrill. Rock to the Frankenstein's rock. Oh man. Yes, he will be there. He will be flying through the air at Frankenstein's party. His party, Frankenstein's party. Mr. and Mrs. Mommy will join the bar. Rock to the Frankenstein's rock. Mighty Joe Young will be trying to hide. Rock to the Frankenstein's rock. Long John Sally will be doing the wall. Rock to the Frankenstein's rock. While E-boys teach the
Frankenstein's party. It's party, whiskey and wine at the house of Frankenstein. Frankenstein is all to have a party. Frankenstein is all to have a party. Frankenstein is all to have a party. Frankenstein. Frankenstein's rock. It will be out on Blueberry Hill. Rock, rock to the Frankenstein's rock. A place I know you'll find the thrill. Rock, rock to the Frankenstein's rock. Oh man, yes he will be there. He will be flying through the air at Frankenstein's party. It's party, Frankenstein's party. It's party, Frankenstein's party. It's party.
There you go. That's going out to John Cummins there. That's the sound of the Swingin' Phillies from August 58. On Sid Nathan's Deluxe Records, that's Frankenstein's Party is the name of the tune. Charles Cosm, he's the lead singer. Normally play the flip side of that, L-O-V-E, Love, by the group. An excellent ballad. We move into 1959 now. Fill a request for Jim Lampley in Texas. This group called the Four Pals. This is not the same group that recorded for the Royal Roost label. I don't think they are. And this is on Morris Levy's Roulette record label. The writers on this, Florence Frund. Yeah, Florence Wisenfrund and Walter Kahn. Actually, they are writing on both sides. So I don't know if they might be members of the group, possibly. It's from January 59. I don't think they're the same group, but they're called the Four Pals. This is on Roulette. It's called Yours to Possess for Jim in Texas.
I need your loving, I need your care, I want the kisses that we can share. Call me your darling, call me your own. I'm yours to possess. You'll never be lonely, you'll never be blue, if you will take the love I give you. When you embrace me, you'll find what you want. I'm yours to possess. I'll give you my soul, it's yours to control. You're so deep in my heart, and then you will find that I am your kind. If you will give love a chance to start, you will find riches greater than gold, wrapped in a love that we can both hold. Let's find a rainbow together as one. I'm yours to possess.
Yeah, so Reed verifies that it's not the same group. Charlene told me that. She said, Johnny, this is not the same group that's on the that recorded for the Royal Roost label. January 59, they're four pals going out to a gym in Texas. On Roulette Records, Morris Levy owned that label. Actually, they kind of had to give it up. George Goldner lost the reins of that label because of gambling debts that he owed to the mob, and Morris Levy took over. Yours to Possess is the name of the tune. Yours is to possess these cool tunes that you can listen to here on a Saturday evening. Thank you all for being here. If you're new to the program, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. Tell your friends about it. We're also live on Oldies and More Radio here on a Saturday night. Let us continue here. We are in Vinyl Treasure Overtime now. And let's fill a request now for Reed King. Last week, I played this request actually for Liam, this group on the Port label, the Eboniers. A song called Hand in Hand, which was the ballad side. The flip side is Up Tempo, the tune written by the lead singer of the group. His name is Billy Mashburn, and this is from April 1959. This is for Reed King in our YouTube chat room. The Eboniers on Port Records. It's called Shut Your Mouth for Reed.
Boom, 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 boom. Split dip, 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 dip. Split dip, 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 dip. Split dip, 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 dip. Whoa! Shed some light. Well, I got a woman that talks so much, mouth just roll like a motor truck. All night long, I'm running a big loud mouth. She'd say a million words without taking a breath. Sometimes I think she's gonna choke to death. Yeah, yeah, running her big loud mouth. When I get invited to parties, you know I'm inclined to renege. Well, I wouldn't take her nowhere. Talk too much, well, her mouth too big. Well, all night long it's the same old thing. Wants me to buy her a wedding ring. I wouldn't buy her 'cause she might not with my mouth. To be where other people go when I sit in the park, I am inclined to sit in the dark. Can't do no kissing 'cause I got to listen to my mouth.
Those are the Eboniers. The Eboniers from April 59. It's on the Port label. That's for listener Reed King in our YouTube chat room. That's Billy Mashburn on lead. And I think after this group, he would become the lead singer of the Five Sounds that recorded for the Baritone record label. They do a great two-sided record called Good Time Baby. And then the other side, I think, was called That's When I Fell in Love. And then also he's got some solo efforts on the Atlantic record label. We are in Vinyl Treasure Overtime here. Let's go to New Britain, Connecticut. Wow, we've been all over the place. Lots of places. We've been to Queens. We've been to Brooklyn. We've been to Connecticut. This group out of New Britain, Connecticut. It's a request for listener Joe Shacatano. This is on the MZ record label. MZ Records was out of Middletown, Connecticut. I used to go visit my buddy Al Bernard over in Middletown, Connecticut. I used to be a guest on his radio show called the Moondog Matinee. He used to invite me up there. Actually used to sell me a bunch of records too. So I had to go up there with lots of cash to buy 45s. But MZ Records stands for Mickey Marconi and Frank Zenobi. They own this MZ record label. Now, Mickey is actually playing a cool guitar on the flip side of this, a song called Deborah Lee. But this is the flip side that Joe requested, the ballad. Well, I guess this is the ballad side. It features Rich Crisatello on lead from late 1959 for Joe Shacatano, the Crystaltones. Crystaltones on MZ Records. It's called A Girl I Love. That's out of New Britain, Connecticut there, by request for listener Joe Shacatano, the Crystaltones. Crystaltones from late 59 on MZ Records, A Girl to Love. Greg Surik sold me that copy. Actually, I have an off-condition one. He goes, Johnny, you're never going to need to upgrade this one. Here, you might as well take it. I think it was $150. I think he sold me that record for a long time ago. Anyway, let us continue. Here we are in the year 1959. Let's fill a request now for listener Mike Sape in Connecticut. He wants to send this one out to the UK listeners. That would be Indrajit Advani, who is in our YouTube chat room. It's not often that Indrajit comes into the chat room live. Got to say hello to Indrajit, such a big fan of the Vinyl Treasure Show. Also to Tony Crosby, who was here earlier, and all the other UK dancers. This group first recorded as the Marylanders on the Jubilee record label with Please Love Me. That was way back in 1952. They were out of Baltimore, Maryland. They would eventually break up, and I should say, well, some of the members were members of that group. That's what Charlene meant. But the second tenor of that group, Johnny Page, formed a new group, and he called them the Stylists. And they had this release on Jay Schwing's J-Wing label, which was out of Stevenson, Maryland. And this side features Johnny Page on lead from 1959. They're called The Stylists, by request from Mike Sape, for going out to Indrajit and Tony C in the UK and the other UK dancers. The Stylists on J-Wing. It's called Move It Over, Baby.
Well, move it over, baby. I'm in a jailhouse. Move it over, baby. Move it over, baby. Well, move it over, baby. I'm coming home to you. Move it over, baby. Move it over, baby. Well, got news for you, baby. I'm gonna beat you black and blue. Move it over, baby. Move it over, baby. Well, I give you my money to buy something to eat, and all you bought me, baby, was a bottle of sticky meat. Move it over, baby. I'm coming home to you. Well, without you, baby, there's nothing I can do. Well, move it over, baby. I'm in jailhouse now. Well, move it over, baby. I'm in jailhouse now. Oh, well, I'll be home, baby. I'll make back somehow. Well, move it over, baby. Yeah, move it over, baby. Well, move it over, baby. Move it over, baby. Well, move it over, baby. I'm coming home.
Called The Stylists. The Stylists there, that's Johnny Page on lead. It's a 1959 release on the J-Wing record label. Move It Over, Baby, as requested by listener Mike Safe. That's going out to Indrajit Advani. He's in our YouTube chat room. Also to Tony Crosby. The Stylists with Move It Over, Baby. Johnny G moving along right here for a Saturday evening. And let us continue here. Let's fill a request for listener Gary Hendren as we go to this singer from Memphis, Tennessee. His name, Johnny Rebel, not to be confused with the artist out of Louisiana. But there is a full vocal group backing up this singer, Johnny Rebel. This is on Marty Lacker's Pepper Records, which is out of Memphis, Tennessee. And this is the intended A-side written by Cecil McCracken as we move into 1960 now for Gary Hendren in Alabama. Johnny Rebel on Pepper Records with an uncredited group. It's called What Will You Give in Return for Gary.
We stand before the preacher with love in our hearts, knowing to be together and never to be apart. Give you my love that's full of devotion. I will give you my heart that's full of emotion. I would even swim the darkest ocean Oh, oh, my darling, what will you give in return, return? What will you give in return? Give you a ring, a diamond ring, to wear on your finger, to show other ones our love still lingers. Oh, oh, my darling, what will you give in return? They say that love is like a chain. It links us together, binds us forever. Oh, my darling, don't take our love in vain. Please, oh please, let it remain. Why do I love you? Why do I care? You know you don't treat me so very fair. Oh, oh, my darling, what will you give in return, return? What will you give in return?
That's going out to listener Gary Hendren, the sound of Johnny Rebel, and an uncredited group there on the Pepper record label. Pepper Records out of Memphis, Tennessee, 1960 release. What Will You Give in Return is the name of the tune. I had to pay Spence $100 for that, or $75, I think, for that 45 a long time ago. Johnny G here on a Saturday. If you're new to the program, finding out about this cool show for the first time, tell your friends about it, and please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Click that bell to get notifications. We're here live on YouTube from 9 to midnight with overtime, and also on Oldies and More Radio. We are in the year 1960, and here's a flip side request for listener Daryl Letts. Played the Desires on B. Castlin's Hull record label for Paul Michel. It was a few weeks ago. Their second of two on B. Castlin's Hull record called Set Me Free. But Daryl requested the intended A-side of the 45. It features Robert Bootsy White on lead from March of 1960. These are the Desires on Hull Records and their tune called Rendezvous with You. This is for Daryl Letts.
Rendezvous with
Copyright Police came out with that song, but they left me alone there for a while. Then all of a sudden they come out after me. There you go, the Desires there. That is Robert Bootsy White on lead, March 1960. That's their second release on B. Castlin's Hull record label, Rendezvous with You. That's going out to listener Daryl Letts. Let's stay in 1960. Let's fill a request for listener Bill Olb. This singer, originally from Wilmington, North Carolina, began his recording career with a vocal group called The Bees. And they had a couple of releases on the Imperial record label in 1955, but he left that group sometime in 1955 for his solo career. Signed with High Weiss's Old Town record label, had 15 releases for the Old Town label. His biggest hit was in 1960, a song called Let the Little Girl Dance. But here was the follow-up, which charted regionally number 55 on WVET in Rochester, New York. No, it's Charlene. So that was for Harmony. I'd take it back. Erase what we just said. That's not correct. That was the A side, a song called Harmony. I'm not playing that. I'm playing the B side of the record. This is his 6th of 15 on Old Town Records. I think that's what you're saying here. I don't understand here. That Harmony record written by Gene Pitney, but I'm not playing that record. I'm playing the flip side. Now, supposedly, what Bill told me in his email, that the Miller sisters are backing him up. His name, Billy Bland, from September 1960. Billy Bland on Old Town. Now, I have to apologize in advance. I thought I had a mint copy of this, and I still think I do. I just couldn't find it. This copy is trash. It's not that bad until you get to the end of the record, and then it's got some gash in it, but it plays through. But I'm apologizing in advance, but I like this record. I haven't played it since like 2007, but it's from September 1960. Billy Bland, and I think the Miller sisters, backing him up on Old Town Records for Bill Olb. It's called Make Believe Lover.
I talk to the mountain and wave to the sea. I walk down the main street as gay as can be. I make believe, make believe, make believe that she's walking with me. I talk to her photograph and whisper her name. I love her so much, it seems such a shame. I make believe, make believe, make believe that she's talking to me. Come by. Oh, there will be no other. I'll tell you the reason why. I have only one dream, I pray come true. I have only one heart, it beats for you. I make believe, make believe, make believe. My make believe lover is you.
My make believe lover is you.
That dangerous scratch there is what it is. But I apologize for that. But I like that record. I do. September 1960 for Bill. Oh, that's a great tune, Bill. Billy Bland. I don't know where my nice copy is. And I think it's a blue label. It's not this, I consider this label the second label. But anyway, Billy Bland and the Miller Sisters, uncredited Miller Sisters on High Weiss's Old Town record label, Make Believe Lover is the name of the tune. We are in the year 1960. We go up to Chicago. I don't know, was I in Chicago tonight? I don't know if I was, but this is not an easy record to find, although this is the easier of the two for this group, and it's a request for listener Tommy Albergo. Now, this is on Sun Ra's Saturn label, and Sun Ra and his preachings of the cosmic philosophy and knowledge of the stars and planets. Okay, well, can he give us the lowdown on the recent UFO sightings? Maybe he can, that they were saying that we've seen. I don't know. But he has some pretty cool releases on his Saturn record label. And this one by a group called the Cosmic Rays. They have two on the label, as I said. And I need their first one. It's really hard to find, that first one that they do. I didn't shut that label off, that turntable. But this is the second, and it features Calvin Barron on lead from March of 1960 for Tommy Albergo, the Cosmic Rays on the Saturn label. And there's a line in here about going to the record shop that I love to hear. The Cosmic Rays with Daddy's Gonna Tell You No Lie. This is for Tommy Albergo, and I love the bongos. That's March 1960 release there for Tommy Albergo, The Cosmic Rays. The Cosmic Rays on Sun Ra's Saturn Records out of Chicago. Daddy's Gonna Tell You No Lie is the name of the tune. Johnny G, not telling you a lie. I'm playing original vinyl 45s. We do it every Saturday right here from 9 p.m. till midnight. We're here in overtime here as we continue here, and we are in the year, this is the last one out of 1960. We go back to Brooklyn, lots of 45s out of Brooklyn. We fill a request for listener Amnon. This is on George Goldner's Gone record label, and this group probably best known for a song called Angel Face. And the flip side of this is Angel Face, like a reissue of it, but this is not on those Tetra labels. This is, I don't know what happened. I don't know if he got the masters or he just recorded the group, but this is on George Goldner's Gone label. Buddy Lucas, he's featured on the sax here, Ken Burrell on guitar, and Bobby Gregg on drums. These are the Neons. Frank Vingari, he is the original lead of the group. This is from April of 1960. The Neons on Gone Records for Amnon. It's called Golden Dreams. Whoops, wrong one.
Golden dreams of you. Golden dreams of you. I fell asleep last night with a broken heart. I never thought you'd leave me at the start. I prayed so hard, my darling, that we would never part. Oh, golden dreams of you. Oh, golden dreams of you. Dreams of you. I love you, darling. I love you so. I want all the world to know. You and I, darling, will never part. Please stay here in my heart. I've got a broken heart, 'cause I never thought you'd leave me at the start. I prayed so hard, my darling, that we would never part. Oh, golden dreams of you. Oh, my golden dreams of you.
That's going out to listener Amnon there. That's the sound of the Neons from April 1960. It's on George Goldner's Gone record label. That is Golden Dreams. Frank Vingari, he's the lead singer on that. We move into 1961 here with a flipside request. Featured the B-side of this 45 for Nat Papagallo, actually in memory of his brother that passed away unexpectedly, Tommy Papagallo, and the ballad side was called Gee How I Wish You Were Here. But this is the intended A-side requested by Eva, and also I think Lenny G. I think you requested this side to the A-side, but Eva requested it, and Lenny G will send it out to them. And I remember this record. I used to love watching the genie spin on the turntable, because this record came out in June of 61, so 58. I was not quite 3 years old yet. I was like 2.5 years old when this record came out, and my aunt would play this record for me all the time. And it was funny because when I was in high school, I used to tell my friends about this. They liked this record. They were listening to all 1970s stuff, Aerosmith and whatnot that was out at the time, all the disco stuff. But they really liked this record. So I got to tell you that some of my high school buddies, they really dug on the doo-wop stuff. And this is actually a cool record. He's being backed up by the uncredited Halos on this. A tune written by, I think it was Tommy Boyce. Tommy Boyce and the singer Curtis Lee. Curtis Lee out of Yuma, Arizona. This charted number 7 on Billboard, 6 on Cashbox. Let's see if the copyright police come out. This one produced by Phil Spector, June 61. Curtis Lee on Dunes for Lenny G and Eva. It's called Pretty Little Angel Eyes.
Pretty little angel eyes, pretty little angel eyes, pretty little angel, pretty little angel, pretty little, pretty little, pretty little angel. Pretty, pretty little angel eyes.
Angel eyes, I really love you so. Angel eyes, I'll never let you go because I love you. My darling angel eyes.
Pretty, pretty, pretty little angel eyes.
Angel eyes, you are so good to me. And when I'm in your arms, you feel so heavenly. You know I love you, my darling angel eyes. I know you were sent from heaven above to fill my life with your wonderful love. I know we'll be happy for eternity, 'cause I know, that our love is really real. Angel eyes, I really love you so. Angel eyes, I'll never let you go because I love you, my darling angel eyes.
Pretty little angel eyes, pretty little angel eyes, pretty little angel, pretty little angel, pretty little, pretty little, pretty
Angel eyes, I really love you so. Angel eyes, I'll never let you go because I love you, my darling angel eyes.
pretty, pretty little angel eyes.
As June 1961 release there, hits here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. And listen, no copyright police on that. That is amazing, I have to say. There you go, Curtis Lee. And the uncredited Halos, that is Arthur Cryer on the bass there. And they backed up lots of artists back then in the early 1960s. It's on Dunes Records, Pretty Little Angel Eyes, a record that I really, really remember from my childhood listening. Even though it was only 3 years old, it wasn't until I was 10 that I was able to remember records on the radio. Then I did. But anyway, let's continue here. And we are in 1961. And last week I played a request for listener John Engstrom by, you got a typo here, Charlene, Claudia and the Cardinals. And I said that Charlene didn't put it here. She was the actress. Charlene, what was the name of her that I said? Because it confirms on this side, and listen closely because I hear her Italian accent. So I'm definitely sure that Charlene didn't copy the info that I had from last week on this. It's just put this info here. It's not good. It's not right. But anyway, she was the Italian actress that I said. I forget her name because it's not here, but this is the Italian lady. I will tell you it is. So John Engstrom, that's what I say. It's 1961. The side I played last week was called Much Too Much Too Soon, but this is the flip. It's called Liberty. This is by Claudia and the Cardinals. And Reed, I didn't forget to give you the scans, so I just didn't have time. This is from 1961 on the Telltone label for John Engstrom. Liberty, Claudia and the Cardinals. Listen to her accent.
Now I knew from the start that you'd give me your heart, but I wanted your liberty. Oh, I wanted your ring and the life it would bring. I knew it meant your liberty. Now you won't marry, and I knew that right along, but I just hope the day would come when you would belong. Now I guess I will try to find some new guy and leave you with your liberty. Now I knew from the start that I'll give me your heart, but I wanted your liberty. Oh, I wanted your ring and the life it would bring. I knew it meant your liberty. Now you won't marry, and I knew that right along, but I just hoped the day would come when you would belong. Now I guess I will try to find some new guy and leave you with your liberty. Leave you with your
There you go, John Engstrom. That is Claudia Cardinale. Claudia Cardinale. That's an Italian accent on Liberty, if I ever heard one. So she's that actress. 1961 on the Telltone record label. Liberty is the name of the tune. Let us continue in 1961. Let's go to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Fill a request for listener Timothy. This is the group's first of two on Nick Sensi's Nick's label. I think I pronounced his name right, out of Pittsburgh. This group called the Twilighters. It features Glenn Dorsey on lead from June 1961 for Timothy. The Twilighters on Nick's. The song is called Hey There.
With stars in your eyes, love never made a fool of you. You used to be too wise. Better forget her with the nose in the air. She's got you dancing on one string, breaking into the old yeah. Won't you take this advice I hand you like a brother? Or are you not seeing Hey there, you with the stars in your eyes, love never made of woman. You used to be too won't you take this advice? I had you like a brother. Oh, are you not seeing things to me? Are you too much in love to hear? Is it all going in one ear and not the other?
They're out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. They're called the Twilighters. That's for listener Timothy. That's Glenn Dorsey, the lead singer on that June 1961, their first of two on the Nicks label. Hey There is the name of the tune. They're saying that they sound like the Marcells, as of course with the bass and whatnot. And I like their other record too, Back to School, which I think is a cool record they do. Johnny G here in Vinyl Treasure Overtime. We move into 1962. Fill this request for listener Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room. Now on the September 7th show, I played the flip side of this that Adrian requested. This is on the Larkwood label out of Nashville, Tennessee, and the group was called Rosemary and the Rosebuds. And on that show I played for Adrian, What Do I Mean to You? And he also requested the flip side. And I don't know anything about this girl group. I hate Styrene. This is on Styrene, and I hate Styrene. I think the promos are Styrene too. From September 62 for Adrian, Rosemary and the Rosebuds. The song is called Dream Time for Adrian. Go by request for Adrian Viterbo, the sound of Rosemary and the Rosebuds. That was a 45 that Greg Zurich sold me there, September 1962. It's on Larkwood Records, which is out of Memphis, Tennessee. And what Reed mentioned sounds like a West Coast thing. Yes, it does. That's called Dreamtime, going out to Adrian. Let us stay in 1962. Fill a request for listener Butch Ford in Hawaii. This singer previously sang lead with a group called the Darts, first recording as Sherman and the Darts on Bobby Robinson's Fury label in 58, then with another release on the Apt label as the Darts. We move up to 1962, July 62. His name, Sherman Nichols. Sherman Nichols, and did he write? Yeah, he wrote this song. Yes, this is a song he wrote from July 62 for Butch Ford, Sherman Nichols on Poplar Records. It's called Sticking With You for Butch. As July 62 there for listener Butch Ford in Hawaii there, Sherman Nichols and group. That's on Poplar Records. I don't think I mentioned that. Poplar Records, Sticking With You is the name of the tune. That's another word I can play a lot of records. Sticking. You know, I'm Sticking With You, you know, by Jimmy Bowen. I like that record too, by the way. It's not a group record, of course. But let us continue here. We are in the year 1962. Let's fill a request for listener Chris Reed. This group formed back in Chicago back in 1960. This is the debut. Wait. So if they... Okay, yeah, it formed back in Chicago in 1960. And this is their debut single on Don Clay's Clay label out of Chicago. I hate these styrene records, though, especially painted on labels that you can barely see. But the members of this group were Shirley Shelton, Robert Bailey, Jerry Royal, and Billy and George McGregor. Collectively, they were known as the Antennas. This is, let me see, produced by the label owner Don Clay and also Rick Williams. Now, this is December of '62. This is for Chris Reed, the Antennas on Clay Records. It's called Fujiyama Mama. The Antennas on Clay for Chris Reed.
In the land of the rising sun, the country known as Japan, when a man has a Ichiban Ojo-san, which means a number one woman, he usually refers to her as a Fujiyama Mama.
Well, I got a Fujiyama Mama, just as swinging as she can be. Well, now she eats gohan for breakfast, and at noon she sips on tea. Well, my little Fujiyama Mama, she's a little bit over 4 feet tall. Well, and the way she really loves me, I don't want any other at all. Well, my little Fujiyama Mama, she's as swinging as she can be. Well, she eats gohan for breakfast, and at noon she sips on tea. My little Fujiyama Mama, she's a little over 4 feet tall, and the way she really loves me, I don't want any other at all.
Fujiyama Mama, swinging as she can be. She eats gohan for breakfast, and then she sips on tea. Fujiyama Mama, a little over 4 feet tall. The way she really loves me, I don't want any other at all.
So, Sari, please, this is the end of our story, told to you in song. Moral being, if you have little woman with big heart, do not treat her wrong. Thank you, please. Sayonara.
Ba 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 Fujiyama Mama, ba ba Fujiyama Mama, ba ba Fujiyama Mama.
There you go, December '62 release for the Antennas. It sounds all novelty-based, although the flip side, I think, is a cool, serious record they do. The Antennas on the Clay record label. That's going out to Chris Reed. Fujiyama Mama is the name of the tune. And let's see, in 1963, they became the Squires and backed up Perkle Lee Moses on the Boss record label. Okay, interesting. I have that record. That's a rare record. In '64, they backed up Shirley Shelton on Constellation. Now, I don't know if I have that record. That must be a cool soul record. Anyway, let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Let's really go out to Los Angeles, California now with this request for Juan Campboy. This group had 4 releases on Bob Ross's Baronet record label. You may know their biggest hit, a song called Need Your Love. But Juan requested their 3rd release. It features J.D. Wright on lead. Let's give a listen to J.D. Wright and the Metallics, November '62. This is on Baronet Records. It's called Let Me Love You. This is for Juan Campboy.
Let me love you.
As by request for Juan Campoy, that is J.D. Wright with a high falsetto voice there. J.D. Wright and the Metallics, their third release on the Baronet label from November 62, Let Me Love You, is the name of the tune. We stay in 1963. We go back to Brooklyn. This fill a request for listener Paul Michel, as this group previously recorded as the Cacti's on Fred Kaplan's Cape record label, and they also recorded as this group, The Relations. This is their second of two on the Cape label. It features Robert Burton on lead from September of 1963. This is going out to Paul Michel, The Relations on Cape Records. It's called Until We Two Are One. This is for Paul Michel.
The years have come and gone, and we are still together, but I still hope and pray for the day when we two are one.
September 1963 release there for The Relations. I like that record a lot. That's my request for Paul Michel. That's Robert Burton on lead, The Relations on Cape Records, Until We Two Are One. As we continue here, and I got one more out of 1963, and this is a request for listener Kenny in New Jersey. I had to look for this record. I finally found it. It was amazing how I found this. But this group from Winston-Salem, North Carolina, first recorded as the Monarchs of Winston-Salem on the Tribune record label, which I have that record. I've played that before here on the program. Then they would change their name to Porgy and the Monarchs, and this one is on the Mala label. I think they have other releases on other labels, but this is on the Mala label. This is arranged by Gene Redd, produced by Floyd McRae, and it features Porgy Williams on lead. Let's go to July of 1963. This is for Kenny in New Jersey. This was your last request that you sent me, Kenny. You got to send me some more. Porgy and the Monarchs on Mala Records for Kenny. It's called Somebody Said, parentheses, I'd Cry Someday, for Kenny in New Jersey.
When the rain starts falling, falling from the skies, those aren't just raindrops, it's tears from my eyes. Tears from my eyes. Somebody said I'd cry someday. Somebody said when your baby goes away. When your baby goes away. What can I do now? What can I do to bring my baby back? To bring my baby back. I thought I'd never know all the hearts that I have broke. I've got to reap just what I sow. Reap just what you sow. What can I do now? I'm still in love with you. He cried someday. Somebody said I'd cry someday. Somebody said when your baby goes away. So far away. I cry someday. So far away.
As July 63 release there for Porgy and the Monarchs. That's Porgy Williams on lead. That's for Kenny in New Jersey. It's on the Mala label. Again, styrene record. Plays okay for as long as it's not worn and gouged. That Somebody Said, parentheses, I'd Cry Someday. And they would have, I think, two more on the Music Core label and another one on the Siles label, which I have played on the Soul Show I have. So this is like a transitional sound for that tune. Three more 45s to go before we sign off here on the Vinyltreasure Show. I want to send this one out to listener Andy Lamusio, who's tuned into the program. And thank you, Andy, for tuning into the program. I didn't know that Andy was a big fan of a cappella, and I have a lot of a cappella in my collection, but I don't play it often enough. And some people really like it, other people do not, but it really came into in the early 1960s with the revival of this music in the early 60s, and actually through like 60, 62, 64, it was really big. Now some of the players at the time, Wayne Sturley, Don Folletti, and Slim Rose, they put out a lot of it on the Times Square record label and also on the Relic label and other labels. And the a cappella that I enjoy most, myself personally, are like groups like this group from the Nutmeg State. And their practice tapes or demo masters were uncovered. I think they got them from Marty Kugel. Marty Kugel had these master tapes. No one ever heard of them. They were just practice tapes. And I think it was Wayne Sturley, I think, that purchased them. But they might have been expensive, so they needed other players into the mix, and they ended up getting these and Slim Rose, who probably had lots of money at the time, said, well, I'll put them out on my Times Square label, and that's what happened. And there were a bunch of them put out by the Nutmegs, and this is one of them that I like. I don't have them all, but I do have a lot. This one was issued in December of 64. And this features Leroy Griffin on lead. This is for send it out to Andy Lamusio, the Nutmegs, on Times Square Records with an a cappella tune. It's called You're Crying. This is for Andy.
So dry your eyes and smile. Love cannot last forever. Let me see you smile. You're now and forever to be. I'll always love you, darling. That's what you're leading me to. I'll always remember the day in September. I promise I'll always be forever with you. You know that is true, my darling. Do you love me? Oh, I know. You'll always be with me. Our love is always to be forever and my heart is beating, but you will be meeting. Our love is calling out. Be mine, oh my darling, for I'll always need you. You know I'll always be in your heart. Let me know what you're leading me to. Love cannot last forever. What you're leading me to. What are you leading me to? What are you leading me to? What are you leading me?
Those are the Nutmegs. Leroy Griffin and the Nutmegs, probably from practice tapes from like 57 or 58 that were in Marty Kugel. He recorded them. They were practicing, and then they eventually sold them to Wayne Sterling and Don Folletti, and then also the Slim Rose got into the mix and put them out on his Times Square record label. That were released in December of 64. You can buy that in Times Square Records. The Nutmegs with You're Crying. We'll send that one out to listener Andy Lamusio. Let's continue. Two more 45s to go. Let's fill a request for listener Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat. This isn't an easy 45 to find, and it doesn't play well. Not with a you can't play this with a 45 needle. I'll let you hear it with the 45 needle. It sounds better with a 78 needle, but it's a hard record. It's on the Chase record label out of New York City. Don't know anything about the group. They're called The Remarkables. It was released in 1964. This is for Adrian. This is how it sounds with a 78 needle. The Remarkables on Chase. The song is called Write Me. This is for Adrian.
Tell me how
That sounds of 64 here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. You know, the Beatles were in town, and that kind of sound was going out. That was not the sound of the day at the time. 64, they're the Remarkables on the Chase record label. The song entitled Write Me. That's by request for Adrian Viterbo. You want to listen to how this sounds with a regular needle. You're not going to believe it. So, Not that I ever played it with a 78 needle. This is the first time I did it. I always used to play it with a 45, but listen to how this sounds with a 45 needle. Better with a 7. Just telling you, it sounds better. Sounds better with the 78 needle. That's that was an experiment that Johnny G did. Well, anyway, there you go. That's going to do it for Johnny G and the Vinyl Treasure Show. Another marathon show here because the show has exploded with listeners, so thank you all for tuning into the program here. We bring in like a whole new crowd that comes in at this late stage here. People from Europe and people from the West Coast, whatever, coming into the program at this time. They're getting up. We're going to bed. But thank you all for being here, listening to the Vinyl Treasure Show. I'm your host, Johnny G. If you have a request for any of the shows that I do here on the program, I don't have all the 78s, so you might be requesting certain 78s I might not have. Maybe some from the late 40s, early 50s. I may have those. Not really all of anything that I might have on record, like in the 50s, I have on 45, I should say. That's what I meant to say. But anyway, so thank you all for being here. Thank you for your contributions. Thank you for those of you in the chat room here. And I hope you heard some songs you never heard before, and at least that you like them. Or at least, to get to hear some of these things that many don't. But remember, a lot of the people that send me requests here are experienced collectors, and they might not have radio shows, and some do have radio shows, but at least they have been collecting for a long time, have a lot of old-time collectors that are tuned into the program, and they know a lot of these tunes, and I'm just happy to have them in my collection. I don't have everything, but I have a lot, but not everything. But anyway, thank you all for being here tonight. Thank you, Charlene, again, for all your help. Charlene is my administrative assistant. She helps me with the request. She helps me with the research. She maintains my database, and she is an important part of the program here, as all you listeners are. So again, if you have a request, you can send it to me at vinyltreasures@AOL.com. If the show is blocked, like Wednesday's show, and I'll put a link on my community page, so at least you can listen to the show. I know Paul Greco went to do that. He was not happy. Lots of people were not happy they couldn't see the show. But then it did post up, of course, minus 2 songs, and no chat. So the chat is gone. But anyway, that is going to do it for today and tonight. I'll be back on Wednesday night beginning at 9 p.m., 9 to midnight right here for the 1960s Soul Show. So if you have some soul songs you really like, you can email me those. And I'm not as up to date on my soul as I am with my 1950s. I can tell you that much. But I do have a lot, but not everything. But again, thank you all. We're going to close the show tonight. Indrajit was in our chat room earlier in the evening as he is traveling and he's able to tune in live to the program. Normally not. He's over in the UK. But he requested this group from Brooklyn, New York. They had 3 releases on the Atco record label, and they were called the High Keys. And this is arranged by Charlie Colello. The song written by the lead singer of this group, his name is Troy Keys, and he sang, I know he did lead with the Velours on a cub release, I'll Never Smile Again, but here he is doing lead with a group called the High Keys, and he has some interesting soul records too later on in the 1960s. But this is from March of 64. This one also arranged by Charlie Calello. Our closer, the High Keys on Atco Records. It's called One Horse Town. Johnny G is your one horse DJ, so thank you all again for being here. Everybody have a safe and happy week. And again, don't forget to subscribe if you have not done so, and give me a thumbs up if you dug all these cool tunes, and click that bell to get all notifications when Johnny G goes live. I will see you next time right here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. This is for Indrajit, the High Keys. So long, everybody.
It's been a long, long time since I've been back home to my one-horse town. I got a funny, funny feeling I'll be going back. Yes, I'll be homeward bound. Where the grass is tall and green, where clear water flows down the stream. Yes, I am going back. Yes, I am homeward bound to my one-horse town, where you can say, good morning, neighbor. Good morning, neighbor. Can I help you at all? I barely do you any favor. Where a warmth and a friendship fills the air. No matter where you go, it's always there. It's one horse town. No crowded buses or subways. Don't wanna be a star on Broadway. Yes, I'm a going back. I'm a homeward bound.